To the toes are turning to me. So I'm close to the toes to me.
Going up against the Cowboys. With that, we send you out to Arlington, Texas. Here's Brandon Guyton.
Larry, we find ourselves right in the center of the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex in Arlington at AT&T Stadium. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Atlanta Falcons and the Dallas Cowboys. Here's Bosher to kick it away. This one fielded at the 5. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Just a yard on the pickup there to bring up a 2nd and 9. Okay, starting line time offensively, Charles, for the Dallas Cowboys.
Number 4 in the 2016 draft. Big needs on the defensive line, and they go with the running back.
They go star power.
They went star power, but Ezekiel Elliott, in a lot of ways, was exactly the right decision. When they had winning success in 2014, they did it running the football. Elliott can do that for them again.
It'll be a gain of 7, and they get it back to a 3rd and 3.
Partner, I know you call it play-by-play, but you know your ball. If I throw these numbers at you, all right, 6 yards shy of 2,000 of total yards from scrimmage for a rookie running back. What do you think?
Sounds like me in high school.
Sounds like you doing it, right?
It's really fascinating at what he was able to do. The thing for me, though, he did that as a rookie. Where do you go from here? I mean, can you keep going up from those numbers your sophomore campaign?
I think that you can. He's had examples of that preceding him in the NFL. Some guys are in the Hall of Fame right now. Remember, at 16 total touchdowns because it's not just his ability to run it. He can catch it out of the backfield as well. No one plays harder than this guy does, down in and down out. I think he's just going to keep getting better.
First down. Falcons get the sack. Down it goes. Adrian Claymore in there to bring it down for a loss of 7.
That's it.
Second down, Prescott. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Paul Warlow. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many ones in this play. First quarter, first drive, first interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts. Atlanta now coming out on the field. After the interception, here's Ryan. He's going to take a shot right away. And this is taken in at the 5. A big play there, Ryan to Jones. 57 yards. A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes and just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you probably have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his arsenal as well. Showed it right there.
Trying to run it in. DeMarco. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Here's the offense, and we talk about the tight end, Jacob Tannen.
A lot of people thought of him as simply a safety valve receiver. He can be a primary receiver. Jacob Tannen shows better athleticism than what people expect.
See the tight end in motion. And the big tight end shifting around. They'll need to get the play out quickly. They'll look to run with Freeman. And he will take it in for a Falcon touchdown. Devontae Freeman, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons have taken the early lead. And they're able to run it in. It started with a battle in the trenches. They run there, and they got in for 6 points.
And that's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how they're going to slow down this running game, because on that particular play, they had no answer.
Now after the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away. This is fielded at the goal line. And they'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers.
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Almost intercepted. It would have been a second pick in the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. And here we go. We get to see the Falcons again on offense. A crew that last year scored 530 points, tied for 8th most all time. My question is this: such a crushing Super Bowl loss in the offseason, does that set you back big time, or does that fuel and feed you momentum-wise going forward?
It should fuel and feed you momentum-wise going forward, partner. That's exactly how it's supposed to react, and that's what you'll see in the Falcons' locker room and the entire offense. Finishing, unfinished business, things of that nature. But we have seen where teams have not recovered from it. Remember the Rams? They got to a Super Bowl, got beat by the Patriots, didn't get back there again. The Broncos in 2013, #1 offense, #1 scoring offense. They didn't get back in 2014, but they did in 2015. So you can recover from it.
On the left side, he finds Beasley. 9 yards on the play and a first down.
No matter how you evaluate quarterbacks, at some point arm strength is going to come into the conversation. I'm really impressed by what I saw in that throw on the out route.
Prescott to throw it, and he finds Beasley complete. It's a gain of 14 here, and the Cowboys are going to get a first down.
That was a nice completion on an out route, and those types of plays are the result of
I wonder if he's still playing, bro. I think one beat him.
They come up with an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Prescott now from the 50. Left side, let it go in. A glance back at 2016 for Dez Bryant. 50 receptions, under 800 yards, had 8 touchdowns. What do you make of the season that Dez had?
Well, remember, it started with Dez injured, so it took a little while for him to get started. I'm going to make a bold prediction for you. Would not shock me at all if he doubled his catch number next year and darn near doubled his receiving yardage total. Because if he's healthy all year long, they're going to want to take some pressure off of the run game themselves, and Dak Prescott in his second season should be that much more confident throwing it downfield.
I'm going to get one. I'm going to get one.
Prescott yet again. Well, this will come to Beasley. And he's going to be out of bounds, but able to take it inside the 40-yard line. First down and 10 now for the offensive group. Sitting alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, as it is Cowboy football to begin quarter number 2. And they're on the move here. They've got it first and 10. One more in the backfield. On first and 10, Prescott set up the screen to Elliott. Great tackle, but then quickly brought down. And that's a gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it'll be second down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up third down.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They come out here in the eye. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a hunting down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward to get the first down.
Nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets on first and goal. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece. So we're right back where we started. Even as the kicks away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Now the Falcons offense gets ready to head back onto the field. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score once, you feel like
kind of walked out there when we go again. She bent over like, I'm like, hell no.
Yeah, hoping to stay.
Yeah, she really like she had nothing on here.
Fake here on first down. He's got time. He's going to loft one deep left side here. He's got it at the 15. A big play there. Ryan to Jones. 61 yards.
Today's receivers in the NFL, they're the complete package nowadays. We know they can.
You been over, you bad out too.
But they have those big frames now. So oftentimes they just have physical guys downfield and go up and catch
I'm playing the game right now.
And we saw a big gain as a result on that play.
This is Freeman on first and 10. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Devontae Freeman with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Falcons have taken the lead. Bryant now to tack on the extra point. No, he missed the PAT. No points, so he led down there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game. Now after the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away. This will be taken in at the 1. Oh, what a move. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Last time they were out, they scored. Still trailing here, though, so some work to do.
But it's okay in terms of mindset. Because they scored the last time, they're not quite as worried about being down in the scoreboard because now their confidence is not good. They can get something down, and if they can attack again and put more points on the board. It wouldn't be telling the truth if we said that they didn't scoreboard watch. Everyone does it to some extent, but you've got to set it aside right now and just focus on this series. Got to take care of the scoreboard if they're punching into the end zone.
Prescott, and that's off the mark, incomplete. A little lull in the action here to go over an off-season storyline. It's kind of interesting. LA a couple years ago, now they have 2 from San Diego to LA. What does that mean for the league and for the Chargers?
It seems like an easier transition, doesn't it, than St. Louis when they moved back to Los Angeles.
Less culture shock.
Less culture shock, less, obviously geography, the whole deal. But it's a transition still is not going to be easy. Remember, they're going to go play in a soccer stadium, essentially, for at least the first couple of years before they share a stadium with the Rams. So that changes things. Obviously, trying to create an identity in the market they haven't been in a long time. They began as the Los Angeles Chargers, but only played 1 season as such.
And on the outside, they're playing cross coverage. After the penalty, it's Elliott. And a good storm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. They'll get 2 yards back, but it's going to leave them with a long 3rd and 13.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense, and guess what? Now you get ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature. Make sure you don't get hurt.
Third and long for Prescott. He's got his man. It's Williams. And he's taken down at the 43. Picking up the first. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are.
And nothing but green grass here near midfield. Touchdown, Cowboys. Lance Dunbar, 42 yards. And the Cowboys are now just an extra point away from moving out in front. And on that long run, maybe the defense caught napping a little bit.
The concentration level may not have been there. I agree with you on that one because those types of plays, when they result like that, they're almost like big bolts of lightning, aren't they? Whoosh! And off he goes.
Bailing out to kick it away after the touchdown. Here's Eric Weems now on the return. So quick on the spin.
He's spinning, man.
A minute 57 to go in this first half. We're back to Arlington right after this timeout. The drive will start with a carry by Devontae Freeman. Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30.
And when you watch Devontae Freeman run the football, you can almost close your eyes and hear him running the football, can't you? Because people just scatter. I mean, you know, when he goes through a pile, it moves in a positive direction for him. I just love how hard he plays the game.
1,000 yards. Devontae Freeman, they're not going to get him. Touchdown, Falcons. Devontae Freeman on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Falcons have retaken the lead. This is becoming quite the half he's had here.
Remember in our pregame meetings, they talked about wanting to run the football and staying with it. Well, when you're scoring this many touchdowns, there's no reason to go away from it, is there? They're off to a fantastic start. They hope it continues.
3 already for him. Now after the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away. This will be taken in at the 1. And not a bad return. Here he gets it out to the 25-yard line. Now the Cowboys offense heads back onto the field. And they're hoping to capture some of that magic they had last time out when they were able to put together a scoring drive. But they're still down here, Charles.
Not the major concern, though, because of what you talked about. They scored the last time out. They feel good about themselves. They feel like their game plan is now in effect. They know how to attack and what plays they want to put together. But they've got to keep it moving in the right direction.
Alright, well, go somewhere.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the heavy. Prescott now. And almost intercepted.
Go somewhere.
It would have been his second pick of the game. Instead, it'll be second down. All right, different topic here. 2018, the Super Bowl, traveling north, far north to Minneapolis. Early predictions for that one. Who you got?
Well, you know, still waiting in the air for a home team to play in its home stadium, right? So could the Vikings be that team? I'll start in the NFC, and I'm going to say no. I think Seattle. Starting to get near that maybe last run with their defense. Earl Thomas returns. I like Seattle coming out of the NFC. How about you?
Well, I'm actually going to take a Dallas Cowboys NFC title. Trying to get it to the field.
Appreciate you.
And they will take over possession of the football at the 42-yard line. Now the Falcons offense, they get ready to head back out here. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good.
Touchdown.
It takes me back to what we said.
I am the motherfucking truth.
And the Falcons are able to show off their quick strike ability. Here's Bryant for the extra point. And the lead is now 13.
They're gonna die. You guys are just some awesome skills, man. Thing about Quinn, the best ops. He's gonna get worse.
Now after the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away.
Who's your dad?
This is fielded a couple yards deep.
Dumbo.
And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 yards with a new rule as he's taken down right at the 20-yard line. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory, just a little time, do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned they're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing the risk, this is a big decision here.
Little baby going to quit.
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive.
Catching for 176 yards. You fucking amazing on offense and defense. What the fuck? Give a guy a chance. Alright, man, I give you a chance. He said, give me a chance. Hey, man, I'm trying to get to 300 games, man. I'm very close. 300 wins, very close.
And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down. Let's look ahead for a quick minute. We don't have the schedules yet.
He said I was amazing, man. I appreciate it.
Will be played 4 in London and then 1 again in Mexico. Jacksonville, Baltimore, Miami, Cleveland, Minnesota, Rams, and Arizona. Those in London, and then Mexico's going to get a great game. The Raiders and New England.
You're exactly right. And just think about the ones in London. Remember, they're splitting them between the 2 different stadiums in London, so they get a different flavor in all of these places. But Mexico, for the 2nd straight year, the Raiders are coming to town. That should be a whole lot of fun.
Should be a ton of fun and a very good matchup. And the offense looking to pick up the first down after the second down incompletion. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Prescott from the gun on 3rd.
Everywhere. Kick it out, kick it out, kick it out. Don't do yourself like that.
First half their offensive continue there with incompletion.
Yeah, definitely frustrating for them. For the other guys, those stop troops, they're enjoying things right now. It's very difficult for them throughout the half.
On 4th, they do snap.
Look, I missed him. I'll be there. I'll be there. Look how I missed the middle guy. Bumped him off the route. He was stunned.
And now the football's going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line.
Touchdown, dog. So I hate that. Another touchdown.
And a great spot to start this drive from here.
Man, we ain't no disrespect, man, but we're gonna run across your head.
Throwing now, Ryan on 1st down. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down.
Defense like that.
How many times when we see an incomplete pass, we just look at the receiver and say, should have caught that one. That was a drop, and we just put it on the offense. How about a little credit for the defense?
Hey, B. People get scolded on all the time, B. Don't you wonder why I said B a lot?
Starting, as you said, in the first half,
on the B.
These guys have got it back in the closing stages of the first half. Probably just sit on it and see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball, just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
It's loose. And now a timeout defensively by Falcons. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. The fumble, but they're able to maintain possession. Now it's second down. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Deep drop. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack. The Falcons going to use another timeout. So as they take it over, we step aside. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Final play of the half. Prescott. Out left side here to play. And he's able to get up here to the 26. We have hit halftime. So 2 more quarters to go. Take a timeout. We'll be back after this. You're watching the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
So both teams have their marching orders in
Get in the game, Daddy.
quarter number 3. That's fielded in the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's moved down at the 21-yard line. Here comes the Falcon offense now as they get set to take over. They're going to go first half lead. Now they have a chance to hold on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys. Be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. And quickly, they get to the line. Freeman again. And the window closes quickly. They'll only get up to the 22-yard line. 1 yard, the official pickup there, so it's going to set up 3rd and 9. So they're challenging the spot. If you're a coach, you hesitate to throw the flag anytime it's a spot discernment.
You certainly do, because you feel like that's not when you're likely to win, and you may need that challenge flag for later in the game.
And on 3rd down, the Cowboys bring it against the defensive back. He's going to go for it deep inside here. It's caught inside the 25. A big play there. Ryan to Jones. 57 yards. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him. And he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there.
And the next snap coming inside the red zone here.
And that's why you see a lot of teams that like to play 4-3 defense, especially against teams that run the ball really well. Because you count on your defensive front, the tackles and the ends, to eat up the blocking of the offensive line and keep that guy in the middle clean so he can run to a football and make a tackle. In this case, he introduced himself and said, "Hello, my name is Mike."
7 yards remaining here on 3rd down. They come out here in the eye. On 3rd down, Falcon touchdown. Jacob Tannen from 17 yards out. And the Falcons will extend their
People on
lead.
YouTube was leading
Tight
foot.
end position has always been dangerous, especially in the red zone, short field, but now even more so because these tight ends aren't necessarily the tight ends of old. They're the rocked-up wide receivers who have a little bit more speed, way harder to cover than before.
Fred, what?
Yeah, work or sleep.
Oh, he's
Get a
still.
touchdown. He's sure to kick it away.
Nah, he's scared of me.
This is fielded a couple yards deep.
What are you doing,
And
guy?
he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. Taking the leads of the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away. Try and get after it and then try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve.
How you feel?
Six yards away from picking up the first here on second down. One man in the backfield. Elliott. It's incomplete. Gavin Escobar, his big tight end, was the intended receiver. And that takes us from second to 3rd down. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. That's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's able to get it to the 32. Right down there. 5 yards on the screen, but that'll take us to 4th down.
Down at the screen pass on 3rd down.
And whistle blown. A timeout here is taken, and it's taken by the kicking team. And that's going to leave them with just one timeout remaining, still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. Out now comes the Cowboys punter. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
You put that ball by me like Luther.
And on 4th and 1, it's a fake.
You dumb motherfucker.
And this is incomplete. A
You
huge
got
gain, and it does not pay off. Here comes the offense now to take over here.
Hey, you on YouTube, man. Go ahead. Go ahead and hit that butt right there.
What's your name on YouTube be? Ricky Bowen.
Oh, what I'm doing right now is
J.Jones.
J.Jones goes. J.Jones.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about Ricky.
J.Jones for touchdown. Something like that right now. Yeah, J.Jones for touchdown.
Ricky got to get off.
Broadcast right now. I do.
Ricky Bowen is
Ricky Bowen. Well.
Ricky Bowen versus New York. Ricky Bowen going for 230. Hey, anybody like this? Ricky Bowen versus New York. You got a 110 video of
Blind.
Ricky versus David Williams from J.Jones.
That's what I'm gonna look at. No, we got haters.
Hey, I know about it.
I give me ESPN highlights. TD scared to play with too.
Wait, why internet? Why you on back with the phone?
On the back of my phone. On the back of my phone.
It's slow. That bitch said ain't nobody watching you.
Oh yeah, it ain't right on point live. It's probably a minute long. Big dog, we on YouTube. So try your best. I just beat them. What you know? J.Jones for T-down. Yes, sir. I know you got a mic, man. Say something. Let me get some.
Past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Mario T.
Yeah, bro.
You can see my hand.
No, I'm about to get fucked up. Come on.
It's big too.
Well, you keep saying, what he said.
Back on my hand.
He said, if you can't walk, run. If you can't run, don't walk. Something. If you can't crawl, whatever you do, you
Let your mom.
Let me get that. Oh my fucking god.
Your game in the meeting room.
Yes. 15 yards through the
You know, I
air.
didn't go to shit.
Every coach we ever talked to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson the hard way.
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here in the game's opening drive. First down throw for Prescott. Not the connection there. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Ezekiel Elliott, and it's second down. Here's the offense. I don't know what more you can say at this point in his career about Jason Witten.
You just give him full respect. This is a guy who knows how to do everything on the football field. Not just catch the ball, but huge in the run game with his blocking at the line of scrimmage.
Finds his target, Terrence Williams. That is brought down.
Big dog.
15 yards through the
Trying me, dog. You trying me. You trying me. Big dog CLW there,
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott.
Let me get this. Appreciate you.
Nowhere to go here. He gets the football.
Come on.
Falcons have it. And his
Oh, finish
guys
safe.
take over at the 39-yard line. And without a doubt, now the way that picture that opening drive unfolded.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were
Shout
making
out,
a few
hey,
yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
Man, now let me show you what to do with the ball, man. God damn, man. That boy suck. Touchdown, video John. Appreciate you for watching. You got burnt, cousin. What you jumping for? Oh, y'all want some?
J.Jones, 60 yards, and the Falcons have taken the early lead.
I just bow my
And correct
head
me if
to
I'm
this.
wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions,
One play, man. Is that all they're going to take?
receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Fumble. Oh, boy.
The Cowboys offense heading back out and ready to go again. And they got the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no.
That's a no-no, man.
A big no-no. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That could be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back.
Let me get that.
on the field.
Appreciate you, sir. Oh, no. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. That's a no-no, man. Don't try me. Try yourself.
Instead, second down. Here's a look at the young Atlanta Falcons, although next year, obviously, everyone will be a year older. So rookies like J.Jones, Keanu Neal, Devondre Campbell, an extra year. They're
just young and expected to continue to accelerate and elevate. And think about the abilities in front of them. Second-year guys in 2016, he had a big year. Grady Jarrett, a monster
I heard your ass the beast.
led the NFL in sacks for the regular season with 15 and a half, and also had 6 first rounds.
Prescott from the gun on third.
Appreciate it.
To Jason Witten. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 40. We're good for 16.
You got a whole media room on Saturday.
There's good push to the
It's all right here.
I think they were looking at something like central casting, frankly.
Absolutely. I mean, size, the hands.
Speed, can flat out run. You put that whole package together, you light up the eyes of an offensive coordinator, don't you?
On the left side, he finds Beasley. 15 yards here on the catch.
Big dog. Quit trying me. You finna lean on full out. You feel me? Oh, yeah. I'm going to take this. I've been known to take full like that.
Prescott looks to throw on first. And he finds Beasley complete. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. So they complete the pass, and now they face a second down. They'll throw again. Prescott.
How you think you play? Who do you think you play? Who do you think you play? Come on, man. Y'all always pushing me in, man. I ain't ready to go in. What's going on, big dog? Big dog finna quit just like my last dude.
How about the
Ugly little dude.
reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch the football.
Go ahead and quit, little ugly dude. Let me tell little run around say that shit. Man, we roll with the tide, man. You know how we do it. I'm from Alabama, man. I'm like 5 minutes away from the doggone stadium, bro. Oh, we coming for that? Come on, big dog.
And that'll carry over
You know
the
what I'm saying?
line of the end zone for
So
a
I
touchback.
know football, my dog.
Cowboys.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
last
I
time,
like it.
decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford.
There you go.
Good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football.
Let me get that big dog. Let me get that big dog. Let me get that big dog.
And it's intercepted. Ricardo
Quick dog.
possession is there.
You ain't ready. You ain't ready.
Here now come the Falcons.
You ain't ready.
Last time the formula was pretty
You
simple. One play drive, long pass. Maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly
Oh,
what
what? You got burnt again, big dog. Big dog. What you doing? What you doing, big dog? We'll wait on you. Man, this on YouTube, dog. You can't be doing. You can't be giving. I'm showing out. You can't be doing that.
And the Falcons will add on
Hey,
to their lead.
I want you to know this,
So
though.
they've had 2 drives, and he's had the 2 receiving
You ain't the only one to
touchdowns.
get this treatment.
And how about a game plan where you decide to
You
force
ain't the
feed
only
or
one.
feature someone and it works?
You go ahead and quit, though.
Two drives
You
as
try.
wanted,
A lot of
end up
people
with
do.
touchdown passes. I
That
didn't
was
even
my
keep going to him until
my
defense
thing for the
makes
night.
any kind of an
Everybody play.
Now after the touchdown,
Right
it's
quick. I
Bosher
make
to
a
kick
quick.
it
I already
away.
made one quick. Here come my
This is
second
fielded a couple
individual.
yards deep.
Fumbles.
With the new rule, that decision to
I'm
bring
making
it out
everybody I
cost him
play
about
quick.
5 yards as he only gets to the 20. And now Dallas
about
gets set
5
to
guys
take the
deep,
field. And last time wasn't
Yeah,
pretty.
my
One play
Hayden
and
White,
interception.
they
We'll see if they
come
can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and turn the ball again now on this drive.
Let me get that down. Oh, you fun? What you doing with it? Throw him out there to the roof.
Gets this one just shy of the 40.
Come down here.
Down at the 39. Call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chain.
I thought you said you were going to
Comes to the line now, first and 10.
Oh, son.
They'll come out
I
from the
said you were
pistol.
going to Man, let me get that dog, man. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve her. What? Are you stupid?
Gotta find something to go to sleep.
See, every time you come here. See, every time you come here.
Start it over. Going over again.
On first and 10, Prescott. That's caught at the 3.
You the only one talking.
There on the first down completion.
You talk to the dude up there. I'm just trying to talk
Yeah, man.
trying to talk shit like you so good.
I see it on your bed.
And then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now
But he was.
It's caught. It's written for the Cowboy touchdown.
Look at my tag.
A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys get a bit closer. What a great weapon. So close and such a big mismatch.
and there's no way he can't run. You name it,
You
he's
go out and go roll it.
and he's a matchup nightmare for the defense. No matter who they put on him,
They ain't go like this.
He missed the field goal. Look at him.
It's up, it's good, and that'll cut the lead.
So
It's
keep it
21-7.
You reheated shit.
Hey. Okay, Mike, go.
Hold on, real for real. I'm finna call.
Where is sleep?
Yeah, for real. Or TV. Y'all scared to play me, man. Just call me.
Bailey now to kick it
I ain't
away
the
after the
best
touchdown.
They say I'm sorry, but I'll be ready.
Fielded about a yard deep.
We gone.
It ain't on that thing.
Return here, he'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. And the Falcons now making their way back out now to
Go ahead, quick, bit dog.
that long
Go
touchdown.
ahead, send me a message like last dude said, man. You awesome.
See if the defense, you don't
He
get ready,
quit.
they don't want that to
Whole
happen.
third quarter,
you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean,
I know you had a mic.
all the time. Make sure that
Everybody do.
behind you. That's the
Bye-bye.
cardinal sin of defense.
What you see? You see it?
Let's see how
Hey,
they
this
adjust.
man on
Onside Charles
They
Davis.
can't do nothing with me.
It's the Falcons
But
in
lose.
possession to begin quarter number 2.
Ain't that right, big dog?
It's 2nd and 10 to start things out.
This episode currently unavailable.
So you get better than me. So
So like what?
you get better than me. So big dog, you wanna say something?
You know, I'm just going to the room and watch. Don't worry.
What you said?
When I come back, you better be done.
What is it, big dog? Oh, okay. See, you ain't saying nothing, man. Get this touchdown in your life. Come score with me.
Keep on that bullshit.
See, you
He's suffering.
man, that's a force out, man. That's a challenge.
He's either too fast or too strong. You always try and get it to him.
Especially on those deep
Who?
passes.
Listen,
Come out in the pistol.
you can't stop this big dog.
As he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
She just
Too
never
many
got
things get to a quarterback of this
Get at
magnitude.
your ass. It's
But I
over.
think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's
Hate
obviously
to
a
have
great
left the room.
franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it
Go
incomplete.
ahead, put me down for
Indeed, they're
the
gonna
10
try
yard
for
big
this
dog.
on 4th down.
Wrong defense. You fucked. Yeah, you did. Damn, I didn't even see him coming.
So out come the Cowboys now as their offense gets set to take over. And they're going to need another score. Got one last time, but still down here.
When you're playing catch-up,
We'll take that back.
every possession becomes crucial, doesn't it? It's vital. Get back out on the field, punch it in the end zone again. They know it's not easy, but what they do have going for them, they did score the last time. They think they've got a good formula working.
And what about the defense?
Well, now you're just saying to yourself, okay, give up the score last time. What adjustments do we need to make to slow them down now and get the ball back?
What the hell shit here? Hey man, the game is on YouTube though, man. Cool.
See if they can figure that out right here.
And there's another completion to the tight end. And let's face it, it is hard to overthrow.
Man, I hope you ain't run that same play. That'd be so stupid.
Indeed. Quarterbacks like their speed
I
guys.
told you, stupid. Stupid. Hey, the game really is on YouTube, my homie. Check it out. It's called, I think, J.Jones for TD. Yeah, check it out. Go watch stuff. Big Dog versus Big Dog CLW right now. We're gonna play.
So how about the guy with the number 1 headset?
Oh, let's take down Julio Jones. You should have been there. Burnt your mouth. Man.
To not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold it.
Trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very
Let's see
much.
what you
And I
think
think
of
that's
that
how he's
guy.
going to play this game. Be aggressive because I've got the wild
Big
cards
Dog,
back in
say
the
something, man. These people can hear you, man. It's on YouTube.
Can do.
We gone, Doc. Don't worry about it.
Second down, Freeman. Oh, he's got some breathing.
I told you, don't worry about it.
And he's
I'm
gonna
just
get
playing
this
with you. We could have been gone. You feel me?
yard line. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set
Better
of
drop some people
downs.
down, man. You
So
trying
the
to play
offense
Julio
has it
Jones, you're
first
gonna get
and
fucked.
10.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but
Yep.
also for his speed. He's able to get to the
You
second
fucking
level.
around and got burnt that time. My boy, yes, you did. We here. Jump up.
That's caught inside the 20.
Jump up.
J.Jones, 56 yards.
There will always be a place for
I'd
methodical
be like,
rushing
man, this nigga. I'd be like, man, this nigga like shit.
and strike.
I just be like, a good little juke. Let's take down all day, my boy. You're on the field open like a mug. You know what I'm saying?
Bringing up second down.
What you know about Hardy? Shit. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have called him now. Get that back.
Dallas gets set to take the field.
Get that back.
They rely more on the ground game here.
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down.
Who try to run it?
To hold the ball, but for the rest
I
of the
thought-
offensive unit,
Who
because
here?
confidence has to be
Who
shaken
here?
a little bit.
Everywhere. We
They're
here.
going to start to warm up a little bit over on the sideline.
Don't do that. Run your little play you ran earlier. It working.
Receivers, one time
That's
in.
it. That's it. That's your play. We know it. I told you. Why you look play right earlier? Man, we ain't play watching, but you keep running that bullshit, so you know.
And the offense looks to pick up the first here on third after that incompletion.
All right, man, we're gonna let you buy that thing.
On third down, it's Prescott. He's got time in the pocket. He's going to
Hey, dog. I know you saw that last time. But you didn't see my man sleeping, did you?
Every defense is wary of. The big strike attempt at downfield, but they were in excellent position. They didn't get fooled. And while he didn't come up with the interception, was able to battle.
Hey, y'all, he got a mic. You know what I'm saying, man. Yeah, they see that microphone hop there, dog. Don't throw that ball in the middle. Oh, you hold on to it. Good shit. He's moving there.
First down as he's marked down just shy of the 20. So here we go, 1st and 10 now. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that.
Now they try to run on
You have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to
just
go in this situation.
Y'all here. There you go.
But they're trying to show extreme confidence.
YouTube, here you dog.
For a second, you don't like to do that randomly. AFC playoff contender for this year that didn't make it last season.
I mean, why you just quit, man?
Well, I think Cincinnati's
Then my goal is to make y'all niggas quit.
Off-season is calm.
Don't throw the ball.
This season, try and get back to the playoffs where they have been for any.
Damn, boy. You wonder how I do this shit, bro.
Simeon played pretty well overall, but maybe they get solidified there and ride that strong
I really want to see
defense
some
right back into
competition.
the playoffs. I'm going to give you a
I
couple
ain't ran
of
across
bit
competition
off
in a little while.
the responder, Andrew Luck. One of the better young quarterbacks in the game.
That shit out here. Now go for it. Be a fool.
Brand new head coach.
Be a fucking fool. Be a fucking fool.
They can figure it out. I think defensively they can be awfully strong.
Cowboys will punt it on 4th down. As on is the veteran Chris Jones to
We're
kick
gonna
it
get it back
away.
about to the 30.
Back deep for the Falcons is Eric Weems.
I feel like we're gonna get it back about to the 30.
And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline.
The only
And
way.
this ball goes out of bounds and it will be marked inside
The
the
only
40.
way.
Now the Falcons offense gets ready to head back on.
Y'all want me to start doing some shit on them? Y'all like this? I'm finna make this shit look real nasty. YouTube, tune in, ESPN.
Need to keep
Then go down and watch it. So he wanna talk. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Big Dog.
You can't get that back. Let's go back to what you were doing.
Big Dog, stay on your feet. Stay on your feet. Stay on your okay. Stay on your feet, Mr. Big Dog. I'll score you before the 2 minute one. You can't play me, dog. You look up and got your settings. You hear me? You talk when I tell you to talk right now. Be quiet. You feel me? That's how I do these niggas out here. I'm the man.
And now we're circling here on the 2-minute warning.
This is a setup play. Trying to get one last run in before the clock warning.
They come out here in the eye.
I'm gone, dog. Don't worry about it.
Freeman.
Ooh, look good.
Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39.
We got something new for y'all. Something new.
First half.
Something new.
Right after this timeout.
Runs on the clock out. Oh, he called to him. How you smell young guy?
They come up in an offside.
Some new shit. Oh, you thought you had me,
On
huh?
the screen, this is Coleman.
Oh, man.
Down right at the 45-yard line. NFL teams last year, a little under 50% on 4th down conversions. This is a big time. 4th and 4.
Shit, man. What's on the time now, you feel? Who y'all think gonna be over? Julio might be. I'll go from the tight end this week. Julio. Shit, Julio. Say something. You want to say something? You ain't about to go. You've been trying all night. You might still it's your chance. It's your chance, right?
There's a little more consistency. Move the ball at least a few times on get a couple of first downs, and
Sure.
hope they flip the field.
Or just something. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Man, how you playing like this on YouTube, man?
6 yards to go here on
Sit down.
Second down.
Now you come back and
In
win.
the backfield, Elliott. Second down, Prescott. He's going to go
Yeah.
to right field.
Are you stupid?
Incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings it third down.
Well, they went for the big play there.
Gotta be
That drop
kidding.
could really hurt their momentum.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on third down.
This nigga cuckoo. Get him. We will, guys. If I can't get to you, because you know I'm gonna eat your ass. What's up, McKinney? How about eat your ass? So I had to switch off myself. See you
Really nice play by the defenders. Able to knock it out.
back
They'll
up.
break the huddle here and go for it. This is fourth down. Now Prescott on fourth down.
Damn. Good shit.
Off to
Fuck.
Elliott. And he's going to get
Good
the
shit.
first down here as
Don't
he's
do that to
taken
me.
down at the 22. And even 20 yards on the pickup. And they're able to pick up the conversion here on fourth down.
You really ain't gonna quit. You ain't gonna score.
Another pistol look here. Prescott.
Man, come on. They did not let me jump. Good. I mean, he kind of feeling himself. I hope he will. But what's he gonna shoot? The game over, bro. You know that. I might just run him back to the first.
Feel it at the goal line. And he'll make it across the 20.
I just couldn't get my foot. I couldn't get myself.
Pelicans offense, they get to get
Couldn't
right
get
back
my
out
foot.
here. Time quickly fading here in the second quarter. Not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play.
I'm going to push the motherfucker back from
Find
me,
out
bro.
just how much they
I'm on the
trust
third.
their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Trying to get it wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage.
No more time for the field. No more time for the field. I ain't gonna be looking for you.
It's just their first, so they'll have two remaining here.
You think I'm finna
before
pay
we get to
everything, so you
halftime.
pushing me back. Run all this.
On
You
second
did
down,
it.
Ryan.
You got fucked.
He's going to be out for it deep left
You
side
got
here.
fucked.
It's caught inside the
You
25.
got fucked.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense.
My God.
So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime.
My God. We'll just get 3
So
hours.
they're operating in the red zone.
Ain't gonna be good.
Again, we'll see the pistol here. And the tight end goes in motion left.
Yeah, cause you been coming with your damn dude. Now you're fucked. Keep getting closer.
They've got enough to talk about in the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Final play of the half. Prescott finding time. Trying to roll.
Yeah, thank you. Come on, I need you, Chief.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL. And it's a presentation of EA Sports.
What you said? Kick the ball back to you. Oh, okay. What? No, you got it. I got number 1 play. Oh, okay.
And Charles, this is one of those inexcusable special teams penalties.
You can't stop me though. Stop. I'm finna go for it now. Stop. This ain't the 1 play you talking about. That ain't the one you play you talking about. Stop that. Hurry up. Stop. No, I'm going. Don't get messed up. I'm gonna go over top. Start seeping down. Stop. Stop it. I got that 1 play. Scary, huh? You think I'm going for it? Uh-oh. There it is. There it is. Showtime. Fuck all me. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
The Pro Bowl wideout, J.Jones, his intended receiver. And that'll bring up a 4th down.
Doing something else.
Every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per
Lord,
game that they call shot plays or big plays.
Okay.
And you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did. And they dropped
a
great chance to make a big
I knew he would come. I knew he would come.
Jones.
I knew he would come, yeah.
15 on the play. And on 4th down, they're able to convert and move the sticks.
I really don't think that Julio Jones could be happier right now.
Stop the run, my nigga.
In this game, he's converted them, and his team's winning.
And Matt Ryan's happy to have Julio Jones on the other side of it.
Oh my God! He dropped the ball.
Breaking
Come on,
teams
Julio.
down, and oftentimes just through a running game. These two, they could break a team down through the air.
Oh yeah, we got him.
Ryan on the handoff. It's Freeman.
Oh man. Oh man.
And
Shit. You know how I get down. Oh man.
But at least he was able to break that initial contact, or could have been close.
What did he do? Made him slow down, slow up his feet, and allowed the rest of the guys to get there to finish him off.
You'll never get me,
On
dog.
the screen, this is Coleman.
Come on, dog.
And we'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. And the screen only
You
goes
stop me last
for
time.
and it'll bring up a 4th down.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, everything has to fit together just right. But I'm happy the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short game.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Gabriel, the man in motion. They'll try and throw for it with Ryan.
Ooh, look at that boy.
He gets us
Look at
all
that.
the way down inside the 20.
Oh, look at that boy.
We always hear about guys trying to make plays that quiet a
I
crowd.
bet I got 1 play, huh?
After that one.
Here in the
What's
third
that?
quarter, they were hoping to get the stop, get the football back. Not the case.
What a completion on a 4th down play.
Thank you.
And the 8th play on this drive coming
Got
up.
that nigga on the hush here, y'all. Feel me? Got that nigga on the hush
They
here.
come out here on the end. Back to the running game. Freeman.
That's how I feel about it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Devontae Freeman.
That's how I feel about it.
Touchdown run. And the
my God.
Falcons will extend their lead.
Hey, dog. You get this deal like this on YouTube, man.
Intelligence level of guys
Hey,
in front.
I can afford to do that.
Maybe the smartest guys in football overall.
You can.
Handling a little bit of athleticism and a whole
You
lot
hate
of
niggas
toughness.
like me.
You got a lot
I
to
know.
deal with, don't you?
That's why the guys in the backfield get the
You
really
can't do nothing but take this ass with the young man. Oh, we coming for that. We coming for that. We coming for that. We coming for that.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take it at the 25. The Cowboys offense now, they head out
He
for
can't
their
do
first
nothing with me,
possession
y'all.
of the second half.
No,
They're
I'm
down
on the
to this
verge of
game
me
to change
300
the
wins.
offense, though.
This little
Something
nigga
to
talking
get
about.
some momentum here in half 2.
Try
I'm
and get
trying to
things
get these
kick-started.
300 wins. What this little nigga talking about?
They discussed.
This little nigga ain't even got. He fucked up again.
Plays to your script coming out of the
Oh, I'm on the verge of getting these 300 wins. What these little niggas talking about? Big dog. Right now, you little dog.
One man in the backfield, Elliott.
Yeah, nope. Don't get fucked up, little ass nope. Let me get that. You'll never hold on to it. Only me, man. I'll take your team and come back and win. You feel me? That's me. That's me talking to you.
Your best friend is exactly what we saw there.
Yeah,
A
dog.
big play shot to lead the offense. Unfortunately, it ended in a big drop.
Come on, little dog. Oh, bomb. Hey, man. Just want to let you know, man. Time is ticking.
Described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you swing it out to your
Don't keep running the same thing, man. Don't run play.
to make people miss it.
Let me get there. I'm here this time. Yes, sir. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Quit, dog. It's time for you to quit. Like I said, my goal is to make nigga quit. If you don't quit, you're going to look stupid. That's all it is. Two things. Quit and not look stupid. But don't quit and then look stupid. It don't matter, dog. Get with me. It's going to take 3 of y'all in a minute. You feel me? I'll do it again on you. I'm finna practice my running, my nigga. Gotta get better at my running, my nigga.
Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first one.
Is that nigga saying anything now? I ain't got nothing coming through my TV right now. Why, little nigga? You can't catch me, little nigga. Fuck out me, little nigga. I don't know motherfucker around here, little nigga. You know what I'm saying? I do this shit, little nigga.
And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
I ain't always gotta go that way, my little nigga. Don't worry about it, nigga. I'm gonna be stupid, my little nigga. Here, man. Come on, man. If I get stopped, what you gonna do? But more like it, I ain't gonna get stopped. Oh, my nigga. This nigga right here. This nigga right here lost his leg. He lost his leg. Hey. No, I'm giving you all the chances in the world. Come through, nigga. You just ain't coming through with that bullshit. You ain't coming through, my nigga. You ain't coming through. I'm giving you chances after chances, my little nigga. My little dog. Little dog CLW. What the CLW stand for?
And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky though.
Stop this.
Points against the team on the board.
Oh, okay.
We'll see how they respond.
Yeah, that man drop me down.
They had their backs in that last series, and because they did so,
That man drop me down. Drop down on this. Oh, shit. What is he gonna win when he be doing this shit? You wanna talk? You say anything? Just play. Huh?
Take it in at the 22.
Fumble. Hey, you say anything, little dog?
Now Dallas gets set to take the field.
Little dog, you ain't worried, son? So you gonna come back and beat?
They should be fresh.
that's a good way of putting it.
They laughing at you on the screen, dog.
Because a one-play drive where you throw an interception.
Little
The
dog.
very next time out, run the football, don't give them a
Little
chance.
dog, what you doing? Let me get that.
I think maybe you go play action.
Let me get that, little dog. What you doing? This ain't high school.
While an incomplete pass certainly
Fuck
doesn't
you.
look like a big play.
Little dog.
For the guy throwing it today, as many interceptions he's thrown, he's got to
Man,
feel
they
a sigh
laugh at
of
you.
relief that the ball actually hit the ground and didn't go in the other
Oh,
direction.
you got fucked again.
He's going to air one.
Oh, you know that. Oh, man. Let me get that.
It's
They
incomplete.
fucked me. I just finna get the interception. They wouldn't let me jump. So, you know, they weren't gonna let you get it.
Was that incomplete?
There was on a deep ball to Dez.
And that's a surprise. The way he attacks the football in the air, it's always surprising to me when he doesn't complete a pass like that.
Prescott to throw.
You don't know what to do.
Escaping, he
You
goes
motherfucker out there stun, y'all.
defense coming through on 3rd down. A
You
loss
need
of
to
7
quit that. You just make yourself look horrible on YouTube.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Why? I'm gonna let him get it, y'all. Stop being like this. Run, boy! Run, boy! Run!
Now he'll let it go deep right side.
I swear better. Look like you a part of the line, my nigga. Sure hate that.
Back now in Arlington. It's the Falcons. They got the football. They've got the lead. Set to start the fourth.
I always know where you at, my nigga. I always know where you at. That line up there for a reason. That's all I can tell you. Roll Tide. Ain't nothing else to say.
Really nice starting field position.
You see the bottom of my screen. Roll Tide. That's how I rock.
They come out here in the eye.
Oh, man, take that.
A handoff to Devontae Freeman.
Come on, man.
And he's going to lose yardage here. That's going to
some more time roll out.
The fourth quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now.
Let's try some new shit, like you said. Hey, let's try some new shit. We will.
The play clock's running down. Now Ryan on second down.
Don't worry about it, man. Oh, this nigga don't hold on to my shit.
Picked off by Brandon Cole.
Yes, I get my two back.
His guys will get the football back.
Yes.
Now the Cowboys offense heads back onto the field.
Hey, they stay in that little thing, though, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up.
Let me get them two back.
Do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches.
Let me get them two back. I'll take it. That's even better.
Be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
I didn't even try to run my shit.
In points, we'll find out.
Yeah, look at this. That nigga trying to run my shit.
Deep ball is thrown, and
What?
you're the defender.
Ah,
You
good
got to
God.
fight that little bit of panic that
Get
emerges.
this.
You got to
You
play
see?
the ball really well.
You can't learn it.
Jump ball
You
play.
enjoying it.
And guess what? They
I
took
take
a
it.
shot.
And
Come
my
on.
goodness, another interception.
Another one. My goodness.
For the pick. And he's going to get this one to the
You need to cut it out, man. You on YouTube cutting up, man.
now coming out on the field.
You on YouTube goddamn looking pretty bad out there.
I would have to think, because of the quarterback.
I'm a Martian, man. I'm gonna throw it up on two of you. You feel me?
What's interesting is what do the coaches decide to do?
I'm gonna start talking to you, tell you what I'm gonna do to you. Okay?
Defensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and
Let's see what I'm gonna do.
or do you hold that supreme?
I gotta run on the boy, cowboy.
And he's brought down. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets him up now first and goal. He's played a great game. It continues right there, even with this lead. Confident to throw the pass and have the reception made.
There's no doubt who the leader of their team is there? There's no doubt who they want to ride
We'll
all
see
the way
what,
to the finish. The strategy would tell you run the football.
See what that boy IQ on the end is like. Down there. Jump over him. Oh shit.
It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down.
Try him again. See what the IQ looking like.
Lead fourth quarter. They're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart.
Yeah, you man. He's pretty dumb, though. Look here. Oh, good shit. Come on out. Hey, we really. I don't know what he's doing with this guy. Playing with him, but might backfire.
See what they can put together on this drive.
Damn thing. How they been putting this thing together earlier?
The team making the fewest mistakes will win. Their hoping is that last mistake is a minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Boy, thank you. That bullshit. Just know that ball belongs to me.
The offense loves it. The defender hates it.
The ball belongs to me.
The receiver
Appreciate
to
it.
get to the football trying to cover the slant.
They'll get 17 yards there.
You look good, man. Shoot me like this the whole game, man. You look good like that, man. So let me get that ball, man. You can head it what you want. Appreciate it. Can you hold on to that? Do not. I repeat.
And that leads to a Dallas first down.
That bullshit be no bullshit. If you look up one time. This man, same shit, man. I tell them, man, don't run that shit. I be looking. I be looking at all the options we had.
Someone sneaks a hand or two in and bats it away.
I'm like, check out here with 300, man. I've seen a lot out here, man. I've seen a lot out here.
They come out here in the eye. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott.
I'm gonna try it on again. Oh, look at this. You got something to say now?
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties
are difficult to do that.
They found the opening and exploited it.
But we're going to just ride it on that.
They'll look to throw. And a crusher there as it's intercepted.
I took this.
And a big turnover there as he's
You ain't saying nobody but me. User tape. A lot of user stuff going on here.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Oh, shit.
This will be fielded at the 6.
Look how we go.
Take this across the 25. Couple extra yards up to the 27.
One time with the field, y'all.
Atlanta now.
One time with the field, y'all. Oh, we gonna run it.
Nice little drive going last time. Through the interception in the red zone.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they think
yeah, we ran it out.
Hey, we got shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a real tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah. Will they make up for it? Time for a break. We'll come back for the electrifying conclusion after this. So the offense looking at it 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8. Sound like good old pass.
Oh, shit. Pretty nifty hurdle, but couldn't do much else as he's brought down.
Only a gain of a couple there. That
Look at all the time
about 7 here on 3rd down.
Tough day.
You ain't told them
Sledding
this.
right there, and has been that way the entire game. Not a whole lot of room to ramble for.
Oh, I got it run
Yeah,
it.
you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better there.
You know me.
He's had another one.
Yeah. What you do in this situation like that, man?
Now 4th down. He's lucky to be
He said he gonna come back and win at the end. Let him prove himself.
Targets trying to go after him. He's obviously gotten smart, and his pride has kicked in. Made a terrific play.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go
prove,
for it here on
let
4th
him
down.
prove himself.
They come out here in the eye.
Is he the man he said he gonna be?
To throw is Ryan.
Well, he got burnt.
One deep left side.
He got burnt.
This is caught at the 20.
He got burnt.
He's going to be marked
He
down.
can't be doing stuff like that. Talking about he the man out here in these streets, man.
4th down.
And look at the guy. He's old,
56
man.
yards.
Good line. God damn it. Good game. We got it for I'm jumping over here.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Good game, man.
Timeout called by the Cowboys defense. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. See if they
I
stay
could
on
have
the
been
ground
blowed
for
out.
the
I
second
wasn't
down.
ready. But you'll be always another nigga talking about what you could have did. You feel me? We gone.
And he's across from the
We'll be another one of them niggas talking about, man, he could have beat me. And you could have beat me, why you just didn't stop me right there? Why you just gonna let me just go one more time? You down by 10, my little nigga. Young dog.
You're pretty much there.
Yeah, you still got
Oh, you
to
big
make sure you
dog,
stay with it, do all the right things down the
You
stretch.
jumping over me, man. That's how I feel. I want to jump over there,
Touchdown
nigga.
there. You gotta feel
I can't want to jump over.
And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be
You
stopped
won't beat in,
short.
hungry dog. I
Come
won't
up
beat you
empty
no
on the
by
drive
that
for
10.
2.
I told you that. I'm proud of this shit. Bam. Got him. Yes, sir. Got him right yesterday. Bam. Oops. Did I do that? Yes. Oh, he got that beat. I thought I had it. Come on.
and someone
Nigga, he still
the data says that when a team is expecting an onside kick 80% of the time, the team
think about giving me, I got it now.
direction
Say I don't. Say I ain't got it now. Don't run my own shit on me. Homie. What the fuck you thinking about? I'm gonna score. I'm gonna score. Oh, this nigga wrong. You still gonna score? There's shit you can do about it. So watch. You thought wrong.
That shouldn't make much difference right here.
Nigga, you. Who ain't gonna score? He said I ain't gonna score. I ain't gonna score. I scored, little nigga. Nobody. Oh, that nigga, you had to have everybody back there.
I know at points in this when you wanted to close your eyes because of all the points that were being put on the scoreboard. You're a defensive guy, but it was a fun little track meet, wasn't it?
It was, and you know people really enjoyed this game?
Tried, dog.
Going to batting practice in the Major League Baseball parks, right?
Tried, but you failed, my nigga.
Game, that sort of deal. That's right up their alley with what we saw in this one.
Fail, my nigga. Fail. We scored 21 on you in the first quarter, my nigga. You might have scored all the other points, my nigga. If I just play serious, I'll blow everybody out and play. Shit, real talk. Watch how I do this nigga. Watch I'm just gonna get about 5 games in a month. I said it. These niggas made my shit long because, for the...
That'll do it for us. Charles Davis and all our hard-working crew.
Played 3-4 games.
You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long from Big D.
YouTube. Watch this all over the show. I guarantee you, Julio Jones, this game, he scored 323 yards that game. I guarantee you, I'm going for 400 yards a game for Julio Jones. I guarantee you. If I don't get 400 yards, I'm going to lose. I need to be in that Vegas shit. Be in that bitch. They'll be like, where you come from? Yeah. 289. 289. I think I'm going to 1-2. What they got ranked? Oh, he was up there. He went on 150 something guys. He was up there. He was alright. I need competition. So you to go online. Free, let me see. Yeah, free. I'm hollering. I'm finna see your challenge in a little while. Free. I know we ain't enough. Hey, let's get to play with y'all. They be like, he just doing the same play. Take that small Hey, what's up, man? Talk to me, we on YouTube. Talk to me, guy who on YouTube. What's up?
Thank you very much, Larry. We are here on a beautiful afternoon. afternoon for football. Today,
Listening to that black ink gonna get killed. Yeah, he about to get killed, y'all. How we gonna do this?
It's a short kick taken to the 18.
Look at we see it, we out here.
They get it out past the 30.
Oh yeah, we on 30 here. 34.
The defensive line disperses a little bit here, maybe expecting a pass.
No, y'all expect. Y'all still can't stop it. Burn both of y'all in the diamonds. Let's get up with it. Get up with me, man. I need competition. Amen. I tell y'all, you too. Man, nothing. No competition. The game, I want to see you, man. I might not have that bread, you guys. I want to see you. They say you do get maybe make a quit. This how I do it too, guys. I'm just coming back and sign away, guys.
Should be able to go up and get it most of the time.
They got it there.
We got time to play with these little kids out here. Touchdown,
And they're going to go soft on the corners.
Put an S on the chest.
Now Ryan.
Oh, this nigga's playing across there. I'm not doing it. I'll try to get it out of you there. Try to get it out. Good defense. Good defense. Got some from the back. Got some the line from him. But you know that.
Real to their defense, that the other defense is rated higher than them. You got
from the line from the back. I want it.
Responded to the challenge.
I want it. Got from the line to the dog. Let me get it. Appreciate it. Now like I said, man.
Interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can leave it.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was,
yeah,
don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Then I say put an S on my motherfucking chest. Do what I say.
Let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in. The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football.
Let's go. This nigga slow. Let's go. Jump over somebody. Hey man, this some tight shit, man. Gotta put it in there right. I knew we had to put it in there right. Put it in there right. Yeah. I already know what it is, Corey. You got something that belongs to him. Can I get it? All I tell you. You got something belonging to him. Can I get that about you? Oh, good shit.
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can
let's go.
back out.
When they the wrong angle. Good shit. I did it. People, YouTube, they can't keep clear though.
And that flipped quickly.
So much for playing it safe.
Got something to say, man?
Easy call. Run the
You on YouTube, man. You looking good out there.
Let's throw it. And
enjoy the moment.
A defense's
aggressiveness
is used against them because when you got people backed up, your natural inclination is to try and
enjoy the moment, man. It ain't gonna last long.
And they got burned there. This is fielded at the goal line.
Don't foul. Did he foul? I think he fell. I think he fell, YouTube. People like to see me play, man. I have to show them some shit.
We'll see how that affects him.
Can't wait to see where his
hey, man, enjoy the moment. Don't you enjoy that shit? It wasn't gonna last long, my nigga. It wasn't gonna last long. Oh, good shit. Good D.
That's how they stay so into the moment and into the game.
Starters defensively for the 49ers. New coach, new GM, but a couple nice pieces to build around up front. Eric Armstead, DeForest Buckner.
And that continues for them because remember, they were the same duo at the University of Oregon.
I don't know what's going on over
there. I think both have played well in their short time in the league. But they also get help because they have an experienced veteran on the back end of the defense, Antoine Bethea. and I think you can build around him as well. Get some younger, quicker guys to go, but Antoine Bethea, he'll lead them with confidence.
Will the defense dial up the pressure? Let's see. 3rd and 11. They'll come out in the pistol. On 3rd down, Ryan.
Damn, I thought right to Hey, you didn't see that play, man. You would not see it anymore.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what
can't do no with it, y'all.
replicate it. They've got to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments. They got to have great confidence having scored the last time out. I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end.
Come on, I told y'all was doing that. I like this shit, though. I need it. This what I need. I need it, YouTube, to show y'all the show, man. The other man.
And it's good, and they have jumped
I
out here to a quick
need it,
13-0
man. Give me some competition.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. It's a short kick, taken to the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get about past the 30. Atlanta now coming out on the field.
I want to get behind by 21. You feel me? I want to get behind by 21. Fuck the 14. I might just give it back to you one more time.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive.
I'm burning.
That is passes on
I already did. I knew it was in here. One Mexico, one more time. So you people how you come back from 21.
Confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around. Now Kaepernick throwing on 2nd down. It's complete to Jeremy Curley. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. The play goes for 19 yards. Say something. Kaepernick now on 1st down. And McDonald here over the middle. That throw
you're doing good, man, Kaepernick.
2nd down.
All that shit going to get over and done with in a minute.
Again, it's Kaepernick. It's hauled in by Torrey Smith.
Oh, there we go.
Good pass, clean catch, and a house call on the fly route.
And not that much room to operate.
All right, Mr. R.A. Doctor, are you ready to play? You ready? Oh, you been playing? Okay. Let's go. No cheat. Show y'all how to ball.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. This will be taken short.
Damn.
And he's set pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. Atlanta now.
Oh, somebody.
on the field.
I just had to make myself play.
Wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now in this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. And unable to get downhill there, so take this up to about the 37. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
They run Devontae Freeman. And Ryan's going to get it over the 40 to the 42. It'll be a gain of 5 but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third down. They come out here on the Now it's Freeman. About the 44 here. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on fourth down, and they're going to go for it. And no press coverage here. They are backing off in the secondary. They'll run it. Freeman. And he brings this up to the 46. It'll be a 2-yard gain, and they're able to pick it up.
Oh, yeah, play on. You already know it. That's what I want. I want this. So, man, out of my league. That's what I'm saying.
Fresh set of downs here. Shift together here from the D-line. Now a play fake here on first down. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this is caught. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Julio Jones. 54 yards. And the Chiefs get closer.
Taking King from David.
Cut the lead to 21-7.
Just had to show my people, you know what I'm saying? A nigga could come from behind.
Touchdown gets Boxer to give it away. Chris Davis on the return.
Where you going?
And he'll take this across the 25. Couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. Out on the field now, here come the 49ers. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan.
Come on,
Some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time. Let's see if they can come back and put together something.
We'll see if they can do just that. 3 yards remaining here on second down. Hyde, the lone man in the backfield. To throw. And he fires one that's intercepted. There he goes left side.
Now.
He takes this one into the end zone as a
Shut the hell up.
touchdown. Well, we know this defense has athleticism. Spots like that prove us right.
You talk.
That you split
So they throw the pick six to get a little short. As this one's in the air. This one taken from the center.
Wait till you buy a house.
He's out across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line. And San Francisco gets set to go here.
I know. I'm trying to come back.
Now Kaepernick to try again here after the pick six. Caught outright by Patton. And he takes this one just shy of midfield and right to the 40. So in the second, he's already in the yards receiving.
Hey, you playing.
good game for a receiver.
They're on my
Take
own.
a chance to really shout it out and have a
You need to
profound
leave.
effect on this game.
Why? You delete our YouTube.
On the left side, it's McDonald. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician Marvin, isn't he? Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this one. Keeps it what a start he has had into this game. He can run the monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
Into the red zone now. Kaepernick. Throwing for his line back. It's complete. Call it a gain of 3. And it'll be a second down.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
Now, Kaepernick again. for only a yard, and it'll be third down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but now any run after it.
Kaepernick now to throw.
Let's go.
Almost had the rare interception. The big fella couldn't hang on, though. Incomplete.
He's got to be kicking himself right there. His team's already picked off 2 passes. That would have been the 3rd in the game. And, boy, they've really played well attacking the football.
And the kick for the 41-year-old is up and good. And it will get the lead up to 11. So the drive stalls out, but they are able to put 3 points on the board.
Yeah, just a yard or 2 shorter than an extra point. So no problems converting there.
That's fielded in the end zone. And the decision to come out is going to cost him.
This comes from behind.
He's taking that at the 20-yard line. And here come the Falcons. Last time they were out, they scored. Still trailing here, though, so some work to do.
But it's okay in terms of mindset. Because they scored the last time, they're not quite as worried about being down on the scoreboard because now their confidence is a little bit higher. They feel like they got something going, and they feel like they can attack again and put more points on the board.
Are you scoreboard watching if you're the offense, or are you just focused on this drive?
We wouldn't be telling the truth if we said that they didn't scoreboard watch. Everyone does it to some extent. But you've got to set it aside right now and just focus on this series. That'll take care of the scoreboard if they punch it into the end zone.
It's caught inside the 25. A big play there. J.Jones, 56 yards. So after that big gain, let's see what else the offense has up its sleeve. This is Freeman. And he's got 4 down inside the 20 to the 18. 2 minutes remain here in the first half. Back with more after this. 6 yards here to go for the offense on second down.
Let's see how small your mama and daddy is. There you go.
Tough carry for Freeman.
Oh, look stupid. You stayed there. You stayed there.
It's a 6-yard run. Moves him with about a foot or so here still to go. They got the record with third down coming up.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more of a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
And he'll get nothing out of that one.
Man.
Fourth down after a loss of 1.
When DeForest Buckner was at Oregon, for much of his career, the opposite defensive end from him was Eric Armstead. And everyone wondered about these 6'7" guys. Could they get the leverage? Could they get low enough to make plays in the run game? I think the question just got answered with that one. DeForest Buckner knows how to bend and shed blockers and get upfield.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive.
And on 4th and 1 as a running back, you're looking for any seam you can find. This is not where you want to be a hero and break off a big one. You just need to make sure you get that yard. And here he picks up the first down with a couple of yards to spare.
It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up second and goal. Looking to speed things up here, bring some tempo. Defensively, pretty good start throwing their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the Scout troops right there.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Tired, dog. You did. You got us there.
They're knocking on the door as they come to the line here on 3rd and goal from the 1. They come out here in the aisle. On 3rd and short, the fullback DeMarco. And he gets in. Touchdown, Atlanta. Patrick DeMarco taking it in from a yard out. And the Falcons draw a bit closer. And the lead is down to 4.
Oh, shit.
After the touchdown, it's
nice little shoot.
returnable here for Davis. Return there, gets him across the 30 to the 33-yard line. And San Francisco gets set to go here. And last time they got 3 points, it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board. 3 points is equal. And in this league...
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here for the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. First and 10.
So, oh, that's out of bounds.
17 yards as they pick up there for number 17. Their completion is now north of 200 yards here in the first half. A tough start for the secondary defensively.
It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence. And, you know, you always want to keep that up. Feel like you can always bounce back after plays. But with the kind of numbers he's putting up here, it's starting to wear on him a little bit, I think. So they're looking at each other and trying to figure out what defense will work and how can they play better without getting beat deep for big passes.
See my little play right there, bro. I like it.
Before it's brought down. They'll get 17 yards there. And the 49ers are going to get first in the red zone this time. One receiver left, 2 to the right. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds. Torrey Smith, the intended receiver. And now it's second down.
After all the preparation, all the practice, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it. In the end zone, a big-time drop.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side.
Dapper in the flag on second down. And a tunnel here over the middle. Now with everything here, we're going to get a timeout by the offense. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeout here.
They get the completed pass, but still nowhere to go here on third down. Again, now throw with Kaepernick. Oh, the ball comes in. They hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good. But when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half.
Oh,
it's no good. And this score will stay
can't read it now. Well, you know you love him.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
Oh, you really fucked up.
It's Ryan.
I got both of them. You see me right here.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see for the break. So both teams are going to kick charges, and we'll get going here in quarter number 3.
Get kicked. That shit for
It's a short kick, taken near the 18. Position as they get it up past the 35. Here comes the 49ers offensive unit as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
See if they do just that. So incomplete on first. Let's see what second down has in store. Quick again here on second and 10. And he's got his man, the tight end McDonald. No gain that time on the completion, and it'll be third down.
Brandon, just mark that under the category of just not successful. Trying to throw the ball, just didn't work on that one.
Completed it. Incomplete. The contact made the ball roam free and brings up fourth down. Here's Bradley Pinion now as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon.
Get that ball, man.
at 52 yards. And the Falcons will get it first and 10 from deep in their territory. So we get set to start this third quarter. Here's the Falcons offense now. They were able to get the stop defensively. Now a chance really to set the tone here in quarter three.
They can really take charge, can't they? And this is probably how it was drawn up at the half. We can go inside the locker room. Anything we would see up on the grease boards. Stop them defensively, get the ball back for the offense, and let's go downfield and score. It seems simple, right? The last part, we have to find out if that's going to happen. But the first part went to perfection. Did exactly what they wanted, and now their offense has to pay it off.
Devontae Freeman, they're not going to get him. He's at the 40. Past the 20.
Damn, nigga, fat.
Touchdown,
Damn, nigga.
Falcons. Devontae Freeman,
Freeman,
93 yards. And the Falcons have taken the
Come from
lead.
behind.
And that run massively increased his production in this game, and now he's over 100 yards.
And break out your calculator, partner, because his yards per carry went up
It's
significantly,
skyrocketed.
right? Big-time jaunt all the way to the end zone.
I made myself go down 21. Yes, I did.
This is fielded at the goal line. Across the 21-yard line. And San Francisco gets set to go here. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you got to feel there's a sense of urgency. Times we say in this game is speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways. In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the second half. That led to a really nice game.
I'm allowing you to get that little pad to try to strip it from behind. I want you to
Cross you out really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit. You can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end.
Take him down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
He's gonna think you're running is successful.
There are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has not the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there with this one big carry away from busting his open. That's a good start for him.
They're going to bring him back to the line now. On second down, here's Kaepernick. He's going to flip it around here to his right leg. And he's brought down.
Good pickup for first down yardage, and that is a tough one to cover. The angle route, because a running back getting out of the backfield, if you're trying to cover that, especially if you're in the linebacker spot, and you're seeing this play develop, he heads out towards the flat first, and that often gets you to overcommit running in that direction. Then he cuts back up inside you into the middle of the field. That's what we just saw there for a nice pickup.
First down is Kaepernick. And caught by Curlew. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 7 yards on the play. And that'll bring up second down. And now the offense operates in the red zone.
When you see zone defense and you know you got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let you.
That is good. Ron Streeter, a 14-yard touchdown. And once again, the 49ers are back out in front. Extra point try now for Dawson. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Here you go, man.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Short kick here, fielded about the 17. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. And the Falcons now making their way back out onto the field. And they're going to need another score. Got one last time, but still down here.
When when you're playing catch-up, every possession becomes crucial, doesn't it? It's vital. Get back out on the field, punch it in the end zone again. They know it's not easy, but what they do have going for them, they did score the last time. They think they've got a good formula working.
And what about the defense?
Well, now you're just saying to yourself, okay, gave up a score last time. What adjustments do we need to make to slow them down now and get the ball back for
Get them people out of my face, man.
Is it more so? What do they have to do? They're trying to figure that out themselves.
Let's see if they can figure that out right here. Play clock winding down. He's going to loft one deep left side here. That's caught inside the 20.
I saw that. Come on, make it look like I
And he gets it down deep into San Francisco territory.
see, man, that's what I say, man. I be playing. I said I don't even play with these motherfuckers, man. Because I be coming up shot when I play.
Defense really showing respect to the deep ball here. Break the receivers. They'll run here with Freeman. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's the Falcons. They'll have the football, but trailing on the scoreboard as we get set to begin the fourth.
Flip over the top one, you see?
And now it's second and goal. Again, it'll be Freeman. There as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line. From the 3 now. Here they come on third and goal.
He on the strong on this side.
Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. They'll try and run. Only a yard there, so it brings up 4th and goal.
Brandon, it's easy to make decisions from right up here where we are, right in the cheap seats, but let's be frank about this one. This isn't even a decision as far as I'm concerned. They have to go for it here. Field goal does you almost no good as time's running out in the game. If you want to win, you have to be aggressive here.
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. It's again to Freeman running away. Taking in for a Falcon touchdown. Devontae Freeman, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Falcons have taken the lead here in the 4th. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead. Now after the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away.
He bust over everything he does.
Returnable here for Davis. They'll bring it back to just about the 25, caught at the 24-yard line. The 49ers offense now, they get set to go back on the field. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that, they had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were competent enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Because the secondary, they really look close.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Second down, it's Kaepernick. What a diving catch there. A nice pick for their 10 yards and it'll move the stands.
And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards in the game. You get efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that catch?
Yeah, excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better. On 1st and 10, here's Kaepernick. He couldn't quite hold it.
Trying to beat him.
Pops out, incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go and catch passes where people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
On the left side, it's that one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be 3rd down.
Pass complete. But no gain.
No yards.
Yeah.
So you file that as unsuccessful.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Except on the stats,
Told you where you were going, bro.
You get a catch.
I read you,
But
dog.
still, no yardage. Okay.
McDonald, Smith. Let me get it. Appreciate it. Definitely can't stay.
Punch it in the end zone last time. He's looking to do that again here for the defense. So they're looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
Punch counter punches.
Oh shit.
And which team
You know what?
This is caught inside the 15.
You need to practice. You need to go home. You probably is at home. Don't shoot yourself.
Well, we haven't been shortchanged on offense. Another fun play to watch there on the deep pass.
This game has the feel of
You got time out?
Thanksgiving Day.
Anytime out. Anytime out you want to use. Anytime out. Feel like jumping over somebody.
And so far, it's working for both of them.
They'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
We're going
Do a
to
little pounding, chew up some clock. If they can get it in, that might be enough to get them home. And if not, the clock is definitely their friend.
So they're leading. They have possession of the football, and
This
certainly
is 290 win, dog. Trying to get to 300, dog. Good try.
And he's going to lose yardage here.
Good try.
Loss of a yard, and that is going to set up 3rd and goal.
I don't know about you, Tiger, but I'm rubbing my eyes after that play. Did we just see that route not get yardage? A big-time throw by the defense. It does happen occasionally, even against the best running backs who are having big days.
Some good shit right here, dog. This is good shit. I came from 21-0, man. Oh, 21-0. I told you I was going to give you 21. Spot you 21. I told you before the game. Don't say I didn't. You go back and on YouTube and watch it. I tell you. Wait for it. Come on, boy!
Looks like he'll be just a yard shy of 5 here as he's under the 6.
For a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed. All it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
I let me defense. Shit. I can't do it. I let me defense. Shit. This dumbass Freeman, what you thinking, bro? You don't think so?
Here we go, a big play in a tight game late. They're going on 4th and goal. And they're going to go soft on the corners. 4th down, here's Ryan.
This motherfucker.
It's incomplete.
No, he didn't.
Pass attempt. San Francisco gets set to go.
You been ringing all night, man. We got that shit, man. We looking out for that. There. I'm listening to the
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it will change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball,
look, I knocked his ass down. Oh,
make it tough.
I knocked his ass down. The other player I knocked down. I knew you were trying to get him to.
And on that last play there, he's over 400 yards passing now.
You know what that generally means?
No, sir. You can call it what you call
It
it.
means you really didn't miss opportunities.
I knew you were ass in the front.
Ball's getting to the
Ball
right place.
Guys are making their
catch to help you out that way. I mean, the whole team has picked it up.
Fuck you mean,
Again,
son?
that means the offensive line has had to pass protect pretty well.
Oh, dog, you only down by 3. Play for it. Freedom. The white.
They'll look to throw.
Told you, man. We got it. That ain't happening no more.
Was the target. And that'll make it
Fight up and get one. We got this one. The timing, you got to be on
incomplete
time.
pass on 2nd down. Let's see what the offense draws up here on 3rd.
Dwight Jackson. Jackson, it's your time to shine, Jackson. Oh, they need it. He threw it. He shit.
see, but what you will see, the offensive line that bought the extra time, that
Freeman.
allowed big completion downfield, those guys made that play possible.
And yes, complete to the tight end, McDonald. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Seeing that play and understanding just how tough it is to cover tight ends, especially the ones running in the NFL.
Go for the win. Go in overtime, though.
Really difficult time.
But now you get to see
I can't remember.
That's fun, isn't it? And what a really nice game right there on first down for them. Brings up a nice second down for them.
Curley's got it complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
I know what you want.
Time and a new set of downs. And they're going to speed things up here. Well, they flew past
know what you want.
300, 400 yards. Now he's over 450 yards passing on the day.
So what you're saying is oxygen for everyone catching the ball and trying to defend?
Now whistles come
I
here.
know
They're
what
going to
you
get a
want.
timeout here by the offense. It's just their first. They've got 2
know
more
what
to
you want,
use
son.
here in the final stages. He's back to throw.
They still gave it to these motherfuckers, bruh. I know that what he wanted.
That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter play.
Good shit, homie. It was a good game. I did give you the 21 spot, though.
And the D-line pinching together now,
Should be a run.
expecting the run.
Yeah.
First and 10 from the run as they look at it.
Really?
Closing stages.
We just saw that drive back. His great
I did them shit, y'all.
preparation and poise.
Did them shit.
They scored with little time left for them to retaliate. They chewed up enough time along the way while still getting the yardage they needed. That was an impressive drive.
Did them shit before I
Throwing something crazy on the kickoff.
You know I'm going to try. You
With
know
a
I'm going to
touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Bring it out.
This is taken about 7 yards deep.
That's what you about to do.
And with time a factor
Yeah,
here,
it's gonna be
he'll
here.
just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25.
2 plays in the y'all. 2 plays. 2 plays.
Condition here, obviously. Got to hope to get something quick right and then maybe take that shot deep.
And once they do take the big shot, you've got to worry on defense. Of course, no one getting behind the defense and make it an easy throw. But nowadays, it's not just the ball being tipped in the air and people in the end zone in a cluster.
Get off him. I couldn't get off him, dog. I thought he was throwing his head off.
And as the two teams talk
We got him,
on
man.
their respective sidelines, we take a break. Second down following the run.
If I get that look, you good.
One last shot for Ryan.
Ain't got it.
Surveying the field.
Ain't got
A
it.
desperation throw deep.
Come on, this nigga. Good game, homie.
So their final drive comes
Good game.
up empty.
I ain't getting nobody another 21 hit number.
Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done.
Gave
However,
that
we were
nigga
treated
21.
really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still, you're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
I got it every time. No, LOL.
So that'll do it for us, for my partner, Charles Davis.
All right, I gave you 21.
Men and women on our crew. I'm Brandon Gunn. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara.
Damn, I could have. I should have beat a hit, motherfucker. Now playing around. He's sorry for me. Why? Damn, why I ain't beat this motherfucker? I'm gonna take it out. I need this motherfucker. Y'all niggas like this shit.
Centennial Olympic Park Drive at the home of the Falcons since 1992. It's the Georgia Dome here in downtown Atlanta. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Arizona Cardinals and the Atlanta Falcons.
Nothing personal, man, but I'm gonna blow you out. Nothing personal, though.
Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he'd taken a knee as they start at the 21-yard line.
One person. But you can leave it.
They come out here on the
Get back.
And no press coverage here. They're backing off in the secondary. The first carry now. This is Johnson. A short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. 2 yards on the carry there, and it'll be second down. And the offense on your screen, one of the guys who knows how to win football games, Larry Fitzgerald.
Plenty of athleticism, but plays the game with incredible intelligence.
On second down, Johnson. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line.
Damn, on YouTube,
3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go.
Stop that shit.
Okay, Charles, defensive starter time for the Atlanta Falcons.
And let's spotlight Keanu Neal, the safety out of Florida. So big, so athletic. Many thought they might make him an outside linebacker, but I think they're going to use him as a hybrid. Outside linebacker, strong safety, kind of in the Cam Chancellor mode in Seattle.
This is Johnson. He's got it.
Right there.
He's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. So opening drive, third down, they complete the slant to move the sticks.
And ordinarily, it's a high percentage pass when you throw it. And receivers like to run that route because it gets the ball in their hands pretty quickly. Just a couple of quick steps upfield, break towards the middle, the ball should be there, and then they can go do some work afterwards.
Now Palmer on first down. Looking to pressure right. Oh, you saw that one. It's intercepted, thrown back across his body. How about the big boys?
I ain't even play with him yet.
No, you don't. But a lot of them are just reliving their own dreams, going back to when they were in youth football and high school. They didn't always play defensive line. Some of them actually handled the football, and you can see the flashback when he grabbed that one.
Now trying. J.Jones. Over 1,400 yards last year for Jones. Just 6 touchdowns, but of course he had the big 300-yard game. When he was blanketed with coverage, he always opens things up for other guys, doesn't he?
He does, and that's what's benefited Atlanta's offense. Other guys were able to step up. In 2016, Mohamed Sanu stepped up and had his best year as a pro. Austin Hooper, as a young tight end, really developed down the stretch. And Taylor Gabriel, who had come over as a free agent from Cleveland, he really flushed, actually led the team in touchdown catches. But there's only one Julio Jones, and you want to get the ball to him as much as possible. Well, partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned here time in this game, yes, the offensive line has to get a little credit, but for big runs to occur, wide receivers have to walk the ball downfield.
And you have to have a good guy carrying the ball, too, right?
You need that difference maker.
And they'll get set here looking for the 2-point conversion. They'll look to run with Freeman. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. Now after the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away. This is taken at his 4. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. And the Cardinals offense here ready to take over. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And his throw here is incomplete. J.J. Nelson, the intended target. And way up second down.
That's not too rah-rah on that one, but that's the exact right throw. Either your receiver gets it or no one gets it. Credit for being really precise with it.
Got rid of it. No one got it.
We seen you need to fight.
2nd and 10 now. It's Palmer. Going up top. So the long attempt falls innocently to the ground, and it brings up 3rd.
What I loved about meeting with these coaches before the game is we didn't even have to ask any questions. They told us that they were going to be aggressive and push the ball downfield. They weren't successful on that play, but look for them to try it again later.
So a 2nd down incompletion now brings up 3rd down. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. On 3rd down, Palmer. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves his sticks. And that's one of his advantages of a passer, is now with his height, setting back there in the pocket, firing it over the middle, he can really see everything clearly.
It is, and I know that other quarterbacks get it done different ways, all right? You don't have to be his height to make a great play. But what he does is he takes away having to make those slide steps in the pocket to find angles to throw the ball through. He just throws it over because he can see everything. And sometimes he saves time and gets the ball to a receiver quicker. Partner, I know we're supposed to be impartial and not rude, but be honest. Weren't you excited for the opportunity for David Johnson of Arizona to have 100 yards from scrimmage in each and every game this year?
Yeah, NFL record 15 straight games in the century mark. Disappointingly, though, couldn't get that clean sweep, just 44 yards in the Cardinals' finale after he was forced to exit with a knee injury.
But how about the way he broke out in 2016, one of the stars of the future in the NFL?
1st down and 10 now for the offensive group. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. Throwing now, Palmer on first down. He's been nasty. This time as he'll go down. They get him for a sack.
Thought you'd be like that earlier than that.
It'll be a loss of about 8.
Good job, bro.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive.
Get the tight end.
From midfield now, here's Palmer. He's got time in the pocket. He gets it into the hands of Fitzgerald. And he eventually goes down before reaching the 30-yard line.
And that's the hard work and incredible efficiency does pay off. And that's the first 107 catches. I thought he's supposed to be getting older and slowing down.
I was just going to say, people are wondering when Father Time's going to catch him, but he's too fast for Father Time.
Right now, he's keeping Father Time at bay, and in fact, is still continuing to flourish in the desert.
So after that big play, let's see if they can catch their defense maybe on their heels. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. On first down, it's Palmer. Finding time. It's complete to Brown, right side. They'll get 16 yards there. And it's good enough for an
Just impression was he having a little too much fun. And a little too much time in the back. Let's send somebody for him.
And he put it right on him on the inside route.
And the offense lining up 1st and 10.
Started seeing them boys.
They go back to the ground with Johnson. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. Ready to go in the second quarter. Brandon Gordon, Charles Davis. It's the Cardinals in possession of the football. They're looking at a 2nd and short yardage to start things out.
He will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
David Johnson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Cardinals are an extra point away from grabbing the lead. Here's Jerry Catanzaro for the extra point.
He don't miss the field goal. Be like me.
And he'll bang that one through. Now Catanzaro after the touchdown to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. Taking it past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Now the Falcons offense, they get ready to head back out here. And they're hoping to capture some of that magic they had last time out when they were able to put together a scoring drive. But they're still down here, Charles.
Not the major concern, though, because of what you talked about. They scored the last time out. They feel good about themselves. Their game plan is now in effect. They know how to attack and what plays they run.
J.Jones. And even 50 yards.
So let's go ahead and get the difficulties of guys trying to cover receivers. They got different speed, shiftiness, all of that stuff. But how about when they have height and length and deep downfield, you throw the ball up in the air, that's how they uncover at the end of the game by being able to go over the top and make a big catch.
And able to get this down inside the 15, even the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
And that's the way to start a drive, and that's the way to continue a drive. Back-to-back, nice chunk plays. And if you're the offensive coordinator and you're chasing out from the defensive guy,
getting up the field how he wanted it, but
where he's got to hold up against the run, because that offense is a really nice play.
he don't.
What are you going to do now? Do you think you're playing
I know. And the cable.
puts this one through as the
Let
lead
them
moves
do
to
it
14-7.
Not just and get down.
Now after the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away.
Oh, this one.
And now here's Ross.
Takes this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over.
They're struggling. They're struggling.
One receiver weak, that's Brown.
You said we find that pressure on this side.
They'll throw on first down here with Palmer. They're not able to hook up there. Incomplete. CD, wanted to give your thoughts just on the landscape of the offseason for each of these teams. Super Bowl in the rear view mirror, but so much going on. People look at the draft a lot, but there's a lot more that goes into the offseason for these front offices, is there not?
It certainly is, and then even before we get to the draft, you start with the combine. You know, that's held in Indianapolis every year, and you have about 350 of the top prospects coming together to get their physicals and interviews and on-field performance, and all that will get evaluated along with their game tape. And then you've got the free agents. All right, that starts, I believe, in early March. But now the free agents can start moving around to different teams, so your team's starting to take a little bit of shape there. Free agency.
Now a clash of bodies here that's intercepted. A great read and it's picked off. And they're going to set the shot at the 27-yard line. And not good here. Their field general is still down, and that would not bode well for this offense if he's unable to continue.
Trying to play. I'll tell you how to do it, bro. Do what you trying to do.
Possible anticipation here as the
So do what you trying to do.
He's going to walk deep left side here. So they took a shot first down, but couldn't connect.
One of the toughest things about playing defensive back is pattern reading, trying to figure out what they're doing.
The quarterback guy down there.
Just sending the guy downfield with the in route accompanying it, but people call it dagger route, trying to hit the guy underneath after the clear.
No, you said that. Damn.
They said forget the underneath route, going for the guy in the fly, but as you said, incomplete.
And you just know when that foul came in, their eyes lit up, because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, it's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
Defense really showing respect to the deep ball here, playing off the receivers. The former Indiana Hoosier here, Tevin Coleman. Great effort there to shove the contact, and it helps him pick up the first. It's a pick up the 15
Give them a lot of credit. They ended up running the ball on a key third down situation. They were staring 3 and out in the face and found a way to flip the script and keep the ball moving on offense.
You combine the rushing and close to 1,000 last year. He had 8 touchdowns as well. It was just really a great 1-2 combo with Devontae Freeman.
An outstanding win. And just think, if he's on just about any other NFL team, he's probably the lead running back. And Devontae Freeman gets the bulk of the carries. But Coleman, when he does get his hands on the football, he reproduces in a big way. Speaking of the numbers you just gave.
They come out here on the eye. That's second down. He's going to go deep inside here. And that is caught. Touchdown Falcons. Julio Jones. 50 yards.
I'm putting on the side and shit.
Is there anything Julio Jones can't do on the football field? Did you see that catch? That was one-handed, right? I did see that, Mike. Okay, I know we watched him practice it. We know he does it in a pregame routine. But still, to do it in the heat of competition,
You know you're down here. This is real money.
Now after the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away. This fielded at the 2. It'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field.
So I can go ahead and get this 290 wins. Are you seeing it?
They go back here at the INT.
You gonna get off that?
Across the 45. That one goes for 24 yards.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side.
I'll take it.
Got it over the middle. That's good for 4. It's second down.
You got no play to run? Yeah. We should get it.
Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
The interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. Now Palmer to throw on second down. Dumping it off for Johnson. And he's brought down. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves a chain. Clearly one of his advantages is his height. Sit back and fired over the middle. Defensively, doesn't it?
It really does, because your goal is to move the quarterback off his initial spot when he gets his drop back completed. But when you have that type of height, he can stay in there if he's willing to take the hits and just fire over the top, which saves him time and actually completes a play a little bit quicker than it normally does for a quarterback that has to slide and find open space to throw.
And Palmer gives to Johnson. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense, and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
And that is incomplete. The intended receiver was David Johnson.
Stay in the game.
And I think the end result, knocking the ball away, was a product of understanding where they were on the field, understanding how many yards they needed to pick up the first down, and tightening their coverage accordingly. Gave them no gaps, no spaces, no real air.
You on YouTube, man. Get the 3 minutes there. You got the game on YouTube, man.
They're going on 4th down. It's Palmer. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone.
Listen.
Incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Falcons defense stands tall. They'll get the football back. Atlanta now coming out on the field. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football.
Quick.
Now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit.
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just
Absolutely go in the opposite direction. Oh my God, I hate that.
Change it up until they show me a reason to do so.
Yeah, I'm trying to show me.
Fans do love the long
Do
ball,
this, I
and
ain't
he
trying
already
to
found
do
this
it.
guy once. Try to give him another chance.
Trying to look for it.
He can't connect, but as you alluded to, he does have that touchdown from earlier, trying to keep him in the rhythm. So they're still at the original line of scrimmage here. 2nd down and 10.
Driving back. There you go.
2nd and 10. It's
Hey, you
Ryan
try
again.
to fool me. You got fooled me. Fucking fool.
It's intercepted. Greg Reed, and it's picked off. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. The Cardinals
These gotta keep
making
me.
their way back out onto
You
the
know how we
field.
get there. We real
Last
deep.
drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality
You
of
can
this
try,
guy?
man.
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because
Johnson, that's the football. It's loose. Picked up. And they're going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together against them.
You know what I'm
coach
saying.
right now, it was just a test before every game. The team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
She's playing.
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And he took the ball off course.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and call the run game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost
Who
their
would I be
leverage
if I
very
lied?
quickly. And
Yeah,
that's
two
why
plays,
they get to
two
him and hit him as he tried to throw the football
Oh.
and force an incompletion.
And he takes a shot on the release as
Release
it's
on it.
incomplete. Well, he just threw an interception last drive. Nearly another.
That made me alive, man.
Things aren't very even right now, are they? It's a little bit sloppy out there, isn't it? It's kind of different driving on those paved roads. And those,
he rifles one that's intercepted. Great read and it's picked off. And a good turnover as his guys will get the football back. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. And the turnover last time, that's certainly symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Yeah, they'll be right back.
because you're exactly right. All game long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. Is that where you get symptomatic? Yeah, I like that.
Your analysis.
I missed it.
Is that you gave me the word, or I just kept using it?
Jared.
First down.
Slow on.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Where you from? Oh my God.
J.Jones got it right side. He takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line. Now with everything here, we're going to get a timeout by the offense. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Offense comes to the line now, first and 10. Throwing Palmer on first down.
Shit.
Caught by Nelson left side. 14 yards that time for number 14.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, don't you? One receiver left, three to the right. From the red zone now, here's Palmer on first down. And they will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go. Second down here after the incomplete pass. Second and 10, it's Palmer again. For Johnson. And they'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. David Johnson, as the first half is winding down, and the Cardinals draw a bit closer. And the ref goes under the hood, puts the headset on for the often dreaded, did the ball cross the plate? Now whistles come in, we're going to get a timeout here by the offense. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Encouragement penalty here, maybe just a mental lapse, partner.
Sometimes you have to just watch the football. Make sure it's snapped before you're jumping.
And they're definitely showing blitz here. They come out here in the aisle. And he is in for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals. Carson Palmer in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cardinals have the score. This kick is no good. This is the PAT mistake there. And this remains a 7-point game. Now Captain's there after the touchdown to kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. Well, the ladder now coming out on the field. And for this field, we get clock courtside. You think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. We do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to do more shot before the clock runs out.
Surveying the field. That was going to let it go deep right sideline. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
Well, partner, I guess that answers the question about whether they're going to sit on it or not.
It does.
See how good it is on this
Find out
quick.
plays like that, when you take that shot, if you're unsuccessful, then you go way more conservative to finish the half. You know, I think that's the way they go.
And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Captain Zero now has kicked this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. They have the lead, now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ballgame.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
Time running out here on the play clock. They go play action here on first down. They couldn't quite hold it. Ball pops out, incomplete.
Well, partner, I think the defensive fellas got the memo, and they decided to cover him on that play.
Yeah, he's already up over 100 yards in this game. They tried a deep shot, couldn't get it.
Yeah, when you've had that much success, finally someone said, let's try and put a stop to it and put people on him.
On second down, Freeman. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll set up a third down.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the third quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with the lead in the second half.
I agree totally. It's not just end-of-the-half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game. And with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. It's caught at the 10. A big play there. Ryan to Jones. 51 yards.
There's obviously nothing shy about the guys dialing up offense here. They take a shot on third down, and boy, did they get rewarded, even though there was good defense on the clock.
They'll need to get the ball quickly. This is Freeman on first and 10. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown. Devontae Freeman. A 9-yard touchdown. And the Falcons will extend their lead. And he keeps carrying the ball into the end zone. And in this one, he's sort of carrying the team on his back.
He's the reason that they lead right now. No question about it. And you talk about on his back, he's not minding the extra weight at all, is he? Carrying that just as lightly as he has the football. What a great performance so far.
Those 3 touchdowns, and he's got him in the lead. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. Now after the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away.
Oh, yeah, we coming. We coming.
This will
be taken very short. And no time to bring this one out. They'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. But look at the offense down here coming back out the road for their first possession of the second half.
They trail offense first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we run, and this thing's worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away. Shocker. Get out there and try and create a big thing.
And they might have intercepted, but he will be out of bounds.
So this will go only as incomplete. That incompletion, Charles, gives me a chance to put you on the clock real quick. NFC teams last year that did not make the playoffs that might make a push this coming year.
Well, 3 that come to mind right away that we thought were going to be in 2016. Minnesota, remember the start they got off to before that didn't work out so well for them. Arizona, we thought they were locked to be in the playoffs. In fact, many of us called them Super Bowl contenders. And Carolina, the defending NFC champs going into last season, they didn't make it. So I think that all 3 could return to former glory. I'm going to give you one way off the pace here. You ready?
Let's go.
The Los Angeles Rams. We haven't heard about them in defense continues to live up to expectations, they can make a real strong pressure.
What you doing?
They just need the O.
You want the first down?
A little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches and able to quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
This time, Hyde will throw. And Gresham has it inside. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
So much goes into success. Play action there, freezing the defense just enough. Swing the tight end.
I hate to play me. This she everywhere.
Offense in a good spot here. 2nd and 2. They come out 5
We see
to the right side.
Let us get it.
On 2nd down, Palmer. Dumping off for Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but able to take it inside the
You want to play one more time?
17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. It's a first down.
All I'm going to do is say I told you so.
Now Palmer on first down.
Told you so. Damn.
Outside Fitzgerald. It's a gain of 19 down to the 19, and it's a first down. And the coach has decided to throw the red flag. He will challenge this play.
Defense good. Then they won my sack.
Well, he challenged the play. He did not play.
And that means he wants to tough him out in that challenge.
And as a coach, you hate that. You took the advice of the player, you threw it yourself, but it didn't go your way.
At the end of the day, it all comes back to the head coach. He has the final determination on whether to actually challenge the play or not. In this case, it didn't pay off for him.
And that's got to be so heartbreaking. You throw that flag, you probably feel really confident, and then all of a sudden...
You know how you feel, Bob. That damn boy is so
You throw that flag because you believe you're going to be right. And when it comes back the other way, you have to regroup.
Remaining 9 yards to pick up the first on 3rd. On 3rd down, Palmer. And he's got Fitzgerald. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tuned it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And that is caught by Brown for a Cardinal touchdown. Jerron Brown from 6 yards away.
And the Cardinals cut into that lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Well, it's only a one-score game. 3rd quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Here's Freeman, and he'll take this one down to the 36. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. And quickly, they get to the line.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps it.
Freeman again. That's a run. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. Back now in Atlanta. It's the Falcons. They've got the football. They've got the lead as we get set to start the 4th. one's not going to go anywhere. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Oh, there's no doubt that this is a huge defensive series right here. They've got to hold them to a field goal attempt or less. Otherwise, this game just might be out of reach. Let's see if they can hunker down and get it done.
Well, Ryan going to give it to Freeman. And he's going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of 2, now third down.
Partner, I think there's a lesson there. Some days you're just having a really tough time, and for the defense, today has been that day. But after that play, what do you learn? You can still make plays even when the other guy's having success against you.
The play clock's running down. On third down, Ryan. Rolling to his right. And he's J.Jones for the Falcon touchdown. J.Jones, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Falcons will add on to their lead. Bryant now to tack on the extra point. And the lead is up to 15 now. Now after the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away. Now it's Ellington to return. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Cardinals offense now works their way back onto the field. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. First down, it's Palmer. He's got time. Going deep ball. And pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
Second and 10. It's Palmer again. Underneath for Johnson. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On first and 10, it's Palmer. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete. Larry Fitzgerald was the intended target, and that'll bring up second down. Second and 10 now. Second and 10. It's Palmer again. It's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbound.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. With the top part, catching the football, right? But you're catching it incredibly.
Comes together with the legs, his feet, get a little toe-touch. Just get his hands out.
Crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or the field turf, those rubber pellets flying up. Great catch.
That was a classic example of trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was thinking about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Here we go. It's Palmer on fourth down. This is Johnson. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. And now they're in the hurry.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big time 4-on-4.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it?
And now this one's intercepted. A third interception for Palmer. A great lead, and it's picked off. And they will take over at the 26-yard line.
Big angle.
So let's get over to the ATL, Atlanta. Standing by our commentary team of Brandon Guyton and Charles Davis.
Well, there's a new building set to open adjacent to us to the south, but for now they're still playing football at the Georgia Dome, and that's where we're located here in downtown Atlanta. Today we've got a good NFC matchup.
Hello?
What up?
What's up, man?
You?
I ain't never played you before.
What?
Have I ever played you before?
No, man. I never seen it. No.
Okay. The game, I was just hollering at your game on YouTube, man.
It's on YouTube?
Yeah.
All right, no problem.
Just let you know, play your best. My people watch.
All right.
You go check it out. It's
Play your best too.
it called
Where you from, man? Alabama?
yeah, Tuscaloosa. Straight there.
Well, I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana.
You know about us.
You know it.
LSU know about us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you one good question. You any good?
Let's see. I've been doing this since come out. Ain't no rookie.
Okay. Play your best. I ain't no good, man. I just talking to you.
Alright. Let's get it poppin'.
Oh, we definitely gonna do that. You want me to tell you I'm going or how you want me to do it? Let's take that right now. Oh yeah, let's take that.
And a man, as we look at the starters now, a man who really has earned us talking about him in the booth, Julio Jones.
He's a 1,000-yard receiver each and every year. So sleek, so wonderful. I call him Secretariat.
Keep doing all them folks over there.
They'll run for the first time with Devontae Freeman. Takes us to the 27, giving 4 yards. And a look at Seattle's defense.
Cam Johnson is one of the best safeties in the game. But with his linebacker size, that allows the team to use him wherever they want to make plays. And the Seahawks had a couple of extra DBs going to the look here.
Indeed, 6 on the field. It's caught. Jones. And lead one, and as a result, the drive continues. And that's the connection, Ryan to Jones, that this defense obviously has to key in on.
Certainly feels like they get the party started with that one, doesn't it? And when those two get in sync, it just scares the heck out of defenses because he can hit Julio Jones in a short zone, and he can take it the whole way.
The collision there, John, the ball loose and brings up second down.
Attempt to get a big one downfield. That's okay because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
They'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Second down, a little more productive than first. 7 yards on the gain. It gets him to 3rd and 3 now.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, you're playing penalty on 3rd down. You're running out of bounds.
It's a game of 4 that gets him to 1st.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the 1st down marker was and getting there.
Told you they tie y'all down. They're tired now.
He's going to launch one deep left side here.
Oh, good dude.
Bats it away, and it
falls
down
I
incomplete.
know the initial focus was on how far that pass was downfield, but how about the coverage on the play? Able to stay with him, get his hands where the receiver's hands were going to try and catch the ball, tips it up in the air, and knocks it away.
Now a handoff. It's Freeman. And able to push his way forward.
Really low.
Give him 4 on the ground there. They're now left with 3rd and 6.
I think that run gives us evidence that the defense is getting a little bit tired out there. They've been out in the field for a long time.
Defense got a little bit tired.
They just cut right through them.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. And another coverage, and it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked up. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make it educated against defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
There's Thomas running for the score. And get this one up to the 26. 2 yards on the clock. 2nd and 8. And the Buffalo Bills, the O-line. Hopefully they're ready today.
Listen, you got to feed them first. But if you do, you usually get a great product out on the field. And when they play well, the quarterback can't wait to feed them afterwards.
Here's Wilson. And it's incomplete.
What's up?
The intended target done Baldwin.
See you.
The starting
Don't look at the dude. You just run your plays and kill that
He's
dude.
a very talented outside linebacker. His number one task,
Look at that defense.
but he has the athletic ability to drop in the coverage.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And incomplete here on 3rd down.
This shit better be pick. Don't try me like that no more.
So on 4th down, as seen on TV, here's a resident strongman, John Ryan on the play.
Think you playing somebody in
Deep
the
to return it.
This Alabama, dog.
Fielded just inside the 20. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And it'll be Falcon football as they take possession. Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. And the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or maybe just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back at him.
Gary's man, complete. They'll get 39 yards on it. And the Falcons are going to get a first. Well, it's one thing to grab it with one hand, but when you make a catch of that distance, quite another.
Yes, sir. I mean, that one right there, we keep talking about the high-flying antics that we're seeing from receivers nowadays. No matter what spot they start in. But when it actually does happen in the heat of battle, it brings me right out of my seat. A missed opportunity for an interception would have killed off the drive. They had a chance there to finish things off. Didn't get it done. I guess that's why a lot of those guys do not play offense.
Freeman. That's a space here. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going to the bounds.
frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
Y'all pay freedom.
So 3rd and 5, defensively expecting pass. They've got 6 DBs out there. And some room to maneuver. And he picks up the first
Free.
yardage.
They paid you to play this.
16. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue.
I love when a play results in a game that I can actually fall back on one of my favorite adages, and that is anytime there's a run over 10 yards, it means that the offensive line did its job, but you know who else did? The wide receiver. Because the first 7 yards kind of belong to the offensive line and the running back. Anything after that means the wide receivers did a great job of blocking downfield, being willing to mix it up, and give them some more space to gain additional yardage.
Good quarter, man. Good quarter.
5 yards for the offense. It's 2nd down.
See how smart you is. Good smart. Good smart. Good smart. What is that? I heard you. Don't say anything. Right, J.Jones. 3 won't hurt. I'm agree with that dude.
And now we're seeing it in the NFL. Those same guys using their speed to make plays in the backfield. Similar
Nope,
to that.
I'm greedy, man.
Loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up
Greedy.
4th down.
So the myth has been shattered. Every cornerback in the league is not just a cover.
You ain't showing me nothing to get no
Stick
field
the
goal.
runs in there and make plays exactly as we just saw there. A big loss suffered by the offense.
You know, man, we land on the shield. You hear what I told you. What I do. The Knicks tell you that, oh yeah, we won it. No time out. We don't want it.
Always difficult when there's such a tangle of bodies around. You're just trying to find the ball and make sure
What I
just a
do,
portion
man,
of
nigga
it
tell you
across the plane of the goal line.
what you can't do. So you goddamn sure.
Time running out here on the play clock. Trying to run it in. DeMarco. Gets in. Touchdown. Patrick DeMarco. Taking it in. And the Falcons have
Giving people a good show, man. You go back and look at yourself.
couldn't get it into play before with the smaller guy. Turned to a little more power. They score.
And that has to warm the hearts of a lot of
Go back and look at yourself, man. You go out and get some more of these guys tonight.
After the touchdown, here's Bryant now to
J.Jones
kick
for
it away.
touchdown. Or J.Jones for TD.
This fielded at the 2.
Come.
Here he gets it out to the 25-yard line. Seattle now ready to march onto the field. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, if they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving. So without a doubt, they're the ones that typically end up in the end zone. I think that's a big-time play there because the slant route is really hard to cover because the timing is so quick. But able to see it, diagnose it, and get to the
Gotta get
football,
creative, man.
that's why he's able to battle it away.
Rolls the low man in the backfield. Now it's Wilson. Flush to his right. On the right.
Gotta get creative, man. Gotta get creative in that, bro.
At their 42-yard line.
For me,
Coming out on the field.
I'm old fashioned, man.
Last drive,
I
so
ain't gotta do nothing.
effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown.
Dropping that man down like that for to get burnt like that.
There was good protection there.
You know who you play. Good guy though, man. You try.
J.Jones, 52 yards.
This is like from New Orleans. Okay, good guy. Good guy, New Orleans.
And Howard Sink was the quarterback in the center on that play.
Man, you think you gonna win this game, huh? See that?
Because now they know there's the extra guys coming up with quarterbacks, so they got their assignments
You need to
down
tell
pat
him,
and can't get away from it. And he's able to step up in the pocket and find a window for a really good start.
If he ain't going down like that, get with. I'm finna tell you what's gonna happen. You ain't gonna score. Get what's gonna happen.
You said
Oh, little man. The black youngster you got. You ain't gonna score.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons will extend their lead. And it's good to make it 14-0. After the touchdown, here's Bryant now to kick it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line.
No, you ain't gonna score
Ready
that.
to march onto the field.
I wouldn't did that too.
They'll have two remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Damn, bro, you got me in some fucked up defense, but you only got 15 seconds to keep me up. You better score right here. I might take it though.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And his throw is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jermaine Kearse.
Oh my God.
Second down.
That nigga 0 for 5, y'all. He 0 for 5. And he talking about he gonna come back and win. Nah, New Orleans, not tonight.
Second down now after the incompletion.
You ain't got too much to say right now, dude. Let me get that, man.
Second and 10. It's Wilson.
We don't need it. We don't need it.
Incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball.
Over 6. This nigga's gonna break the record.
A lot of teams love to throw screen passes. They want to
You on YouTube, man. Cutting up like that.
But there are a lot of moving parts on a play for an offense when they call that one. Because you got the linemen that have to move. You have the wide receivers have to get out and vacate. Get the running
Watch out the curse. Watch out the curse.
and then get out into the
There's a real one.
He's got the hold in there and knows probably going to
It's me, dog. Use alert. Use alert. Use alert. It's me, dog. I told you they don't score. You open up your mouth and say something to me. I'm gonna start telling you what's gonna happen. Julio Jones on the 15. Gotcha.
I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they got to have great confidence
Hey,
the last time out.
Second down.
it might help you out.
They'll come out in the
Julio
pistol.
Jones, he on that decoy this part, you know what I'm saying? My dude gonna be open across the middle. Julio Jones.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
We ain't got no edge to run on, but you know, put that shield on my chest. Come on, dog, let me down. I might be faking this shit, I don't even know. Is he gonna score, young guy? Is he gonna score? You ain't talking no more. I ain't giving away respect. You need me respect. I shit makes it work. That's what I do.
They get ready to head back onto the field.
Let me get that down. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You ain't never seen this shit like this. That nigga just throwing some shit up there.
Offense looking to avoid a 3rd and long. It's 2nd and 10.
I'll take it. I ain't gonna run. I'm not gonna try to run. I'm gonna get it. Oh, good
Catch. Baldwin coming off his first Pro Bowl appearance in career high totals of catches for 94, 1,100 yards. That also a career high. Pretty good season for Doug Baldwin.
And I think the place that he really started to take off was mid.
I told you, man.
Intercepted a 3rd time.
I told you, man. You're this speed of focus. You can't really do it.
Across midfield.
Yeah, let's go. How the fuck? We know you still alive.
Offense now as they get set to take over here. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty
Hey,
good.
man.
So they'll be
We put this on the F, man, because we ain't fuck with you.
Back across midfield at the 45.
I bet y'all still gonna
They're going
have
to call another timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
put this on ESPN, y'all. Well, it's on YouTube.
Come out here on the yard.
This is ESPN. This is
On the midfield stripe. Give him 3 yards on the run. Now they need to drop something good here on 3rd and 13. They're going to hurry back to the line now. From midfield now, here's Ryan. Into a different team. It's intercepted. Picked up by Called free safety over Thomas. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
I'm so sorry I did it.
March on the field. What do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time to try something.
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game.
Oh, good.
Good. If something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk is a big decision here.
You know, Charles, for so much concern early in the season at whether he'd be ready to play this year, what would happen, recovery from the tendon. Not only was he ready, he played every game this season for Seattle.
And it wasn't just the injury concern with Jimmy Graham. It's how Seattle runs their offense. Remember, when he was in New Orleans, he dropped a ton of passes in his way. But in Seattle, that number was going to be reduced. Would he be able to maximize what they were going to throw in his direction? And he certainly did this year. 65 catches.
65 catches, just shy of 1,000 yards, 6 touchdowns, too. Here's Wilson. Incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's
you quit anytime you feel like
He
that.
wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit in the first and incompletion.
So ways to go here on 3rd and 10.
Can I have another shot at it? I'll take it.
On 3rd down, Wilson. He finds his man. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Get your 3 like you told me. You can't.
And with that time on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
I told you, let's go, young man.
2 to the right. Pick of the game. Instead,
Shut up, man. I don't know it.
and they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Tremendous coverage there. Just to knock
What you can do, you good props.
interception. But what do they say all the time? If he had really good hands, he'd be playing offense.
And this will be caught.
Nice.
Number 10
Nice.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back, Charles and I settled into the
Man, you gotta do that all over again to
number
get on the
9.
field. What you doing, man? I don't like you like that.
Now here's Bryant to
Oh,
kick
yeah.
it
We
away.
coming to get this. We coming to get it. We coming to get it. We coming to get it.
This fielded a
You
few
dummy.
yards into the end
You
zone.
dummy.
And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The Seattle now ready to march out of the field. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that round? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset. But typically, halftime locker rooms are a lot more clinical than that. And in this case, are they upset that the plays weren't working because of execution? Or do they think just they were just bad plays to call?
Who the fuck you looking at? Yeah, that
They
bullshit.
thought they had something going, but they just need to do it a little bit better or not.
We'll find out. So So 2nd and 10 here. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side.
I got Chico on me. I'm just good like that.
Wilson again.
You showed for it.
Gain of 21 yards. And the offense moving quickly down. That man can lead trust. How do you defend a pass like that on a receiver that good?
You're really doing it through prayer because you can cover them totally downfield, but at the end, their athleticism actually allows them to uncover themselves and go to the top of you and make a play.
Jimmy Graham, the intended receiver.
Put these boys in position for the beater.
That's knocked away, and I think the defenders are going to be a little upset with themselves. They made the play on the football, but that one felt like a forced pass by the quarterback. Thought he had someone open, he really wasn't. Maybe an example of having too much confidence in his receiver that was
That's a fumble. That's a fumble. If you run that play on me again, I'm picking it. You sorry that play on me. In high school.
And people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
To throw again is Wilson. Now they go straight.
Where you going?
And this play will be blown up. They'll lose yardage back at the 38. Losing 9
You on YouTube? You can quit at any
and
time.
also brings up 4th.
You won't be the first one. Everybody play tonight. So quit.
As they'll go for 4th down. Here we go, 4th with Wilson. It's caught outside by Baldwin. Give him 23 yards on the pickup. And they're able to move the chains.
You the type of nigga try to run that play again.
I don't care how many times you tell the story, it never loses
It's like that run play right
Doug Baldwin, undrafted out of Stanford. And
Wilson
Yes, sir.
hits loose. It's out there.
plays like this when the ball comes free, it's unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense.
He's trying to score. That's all he trying.
Downfield or moved away from it.
Let's go
In this
get
case,
it quiet
the
right now.
teammate is able to come up with the
He ain't thinking about the win no more.
On 2nd down, Wilson buying time to his left. He gets it to Baldwin. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Calling a gain of 19 and moves the chains. He's been one of their few bright spots.
This shit can hurt you down.
And as you pointed out, so far he's gotten his. That's not been the issue at all. But the teammates, the other guys, they've been shut down. That's why the defensive guys have to get pretty good, even though he's over.
And his pass is intercepted.
I'm just good like that.
He's supposed to play on the front. He's fucking
If I had a hang up on this, I got a cheat code. Just that you running the same damn play, you predictable.
You know how we get focused at end of the half and end of the game situations about how much time's on the board and, you know, what you need to do? Sometimes you don't have to worry about that. That's just smart football. You know, that kind of a lead, staying in bounds, it burns clock, even in a situation that we're not really focused on.
6 yards on the pickup, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
And defensively, they had an extra defensive back on the field, their nickel package, and it made a difference. All the receivers were blanketed, so he tried to run for it, but he came up just a bit short.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. It's Freeman. Back to the 29. So interesting play. And the Seahawks get the field. An outstanding field position. start this drive with very good field position. They'll try to get the running game going with Rolls. Able to get away.
That's why you keep the legs charging.
Let's stay in this shit. Oh, you done me for it.
Second and 2.
I know the toss point begins with the guy taking the snap and tossing it to the
Good game, though.
But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge? Whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to go. If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
Now it's Wilson. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back into 32. Adrian Claymore.
I know she's there. But get like me now.
He takes him down for a loss of 9. We've got a 3rd and 11. Again, we'll see the pistol here.
Reed.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And now here's another interception. Picked up by Robert Alford. And a great return as he takes us up just shy of 45. So they'll come to 5.
Oh, gee.
Last time
You just
they
said.
were fortunate this offense. They wait for Alford, turn it over in their own territory. But the other guys end up
Cause man, look, I won almost 300 games. You already know. I played. I'm really 10 games away from 300, man. I'm trying to get there.
Because I got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own side.
Now we'll see what his offense can do. Now Freeman, he's been busy today. And he's going to find his way forward.
10 games for 300, man. You know I played and seen everything in the scene in this man. What's this?
He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to him back.
So if I say you ain't gonna score no ball, you ain't gonna score.
They come out here on the on 3rd down.
Oh, we go.
Take Freeman. And he's got some space here. Let's try.
We go.
Take Freeman. They're not going to get him. And he just falls short down at the
I do this, man.
yard line. Back now in Atlanta. A lot of happy faces in the crowd.
Oh, you is on YouTube,
These guys
though.
have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
Looking pretty bad on YouTube, man. Your debut went good. KJE.
So they pick up the first down after the run, and now they approach for the fresh set.
Told this man. Only game I lost tonight is I spotted a dude by 21, came back and beat him, and then I fucked up at the end. Put on there.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
To me, that's a superior play by the back.
See how small Joe player
He
is.
was allowed to, I think, run free.
Nah, he pretty down. Yep, down.
His defensive linemen, they
Down.
cover things.
Who you gonna score?
Devontae Freeman, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, and the Falcons will extend their lead. Not only touchdown number 2 for him, but
I didn't think he was
to
score.
boot.
I let him score.
Still trailing.
Still
So he can
trailing,
go
but
cheap.
not because of his efforts. But he's playing really well, and I love his long speed there, right? Able to get out there and burst all the way to the end zone, and smart enough to keep the ball in his hands
There's a
and
little you
get
say
to the end
something
zone
so
for the
stupid
touchdown.
to you.
In 2016, on all levels of football, we're seeing guys drop it before the goal line. What's the rule?
Yeah, you say something stupid and take the ball, okay?
That's right.
Before you drop the ball. There you go.
I'm gonna grace you a little grace. Spare you a little bit, let you get on the board, okay? I want you to say something. I'll take the shit.
They go back to the air here after the MT.
Look at Low again, you got it. Look at me. Put that ball in my face.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground. So the incomplete pass brings up 2nd down.
It's a nice little run, dog.
Second and 10 now.
Oh, don't throw the ball.
Being chased after.
Picked off. Oh, good shit.
Finds a man on a crossing route. A good pick up there.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
So you finna run to the right side.
First down, Wilson.
You just get to run that side play to the opposite side. Now who's gonna fall here? Now let me get the ball right here. I'm trying to go to Graham.
Here's Wilson. It's caught. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. They get a running back on that. That leads to third down. Let's see if the defense tries any pressure here on 3rd and 8. From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson forced out to his left. He finds his man, Baldwin.
That's over with, man.
He is out of bounds inside the 30. A very solid gain of 27. So after that big play, let's see if they can catch their defense maybe on their heels.
You predictable, bro. Why did? Now you're trying to run. Damn, I missed that shit.
That throw good for
I made that pick. You saw it too.
They're 6 yards away from picking up the first down on 2nd down.
That play right here is not gonna work. You're trying to run to the right.
Again is Wilson. Flushed out right.
Shit.
That is caught. A nice gain of 21
You got that. Good shit. You extended that big play. I showed it with it.
Flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
They come out here in the eye. On the ground, Rolls. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. It's going to go to some tremendous second down.
So it'd be fun to watch down the stretch to see if their defensive coordinator continues to be as aggressive as he's been all game long.
On 2nd down, Wilson. And he's in for the Seattle touchdown.
Good shit, home.
Tyler Lockett from 3 yards out. And the Seahawks are able to cut into that deficit. He's got it to bring it back to 28-7 now. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And a good job here by the Falcons and Hans team. They can recover. Down good here in the 4th. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. A 20th carry now for Devontae Freeman.
And that one went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. Time for a break. This one, all over but the shouting. We'll finish it after this.
Again, you see the pistol here. On 3rd down, Ryan. Caught on the right side by Jones. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch.
And now the Seahawks are going to call another timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Going down back at the 20. Devontae Freeman is shifting. This doesn't pay off here in short yardage. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. First and 10. It's Wilson. Dancing to his left.
It's loose. It's out. Fumble. Ball and luck or skill, whatever the case is, they're feeling good about just keeping the football.
And the biggest thing, they're calling it now.
How about every don't care if it was luck or skill.
The panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground. Whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you maintain possession, that's all you're looking for.
Now Wilson. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. A good pick out there at 20 yards.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the ball, as we just saw there.
And pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down.
It looked like they had something there, but I think that he was thinking about running with the football before he actually hauled it in, and that led to a big drop.
Second and 10 now. Wilson sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to have to eat this first down. J.Jones able to drop him for a loss of a couple. And they're going to speed things up here. On third down, Wilson. He finds his man. And convert on third with a gain of 22.
Gotta love the catch. I think you gotta love the bugs as well.
Yeah, these one-handed catches, that was great. And they're fun. They're becoming real ho-hum right there.
Yeah, they really are. And I know that it sounds like we're taking credit away from the guys, and we don't mean that at all. They're really working on this one-handed catch thing. I think the gloves have to be helping in a big way. Whenever they're trying to attack a zone defense, you're trying to figure out where your gaps are going to be. And depending on what type of zone they're playing, it could be on the outside, it could be in the middle, it could be in the seams, in the edges. In this case, they tried to attack the middle of the field, but this zone defense didn't allow it because they were able to see the ball come off the quarterback's hands, and everyone was able to react to the football and knock it away.
They'll give him a yard on the play. It's going to lead to a third down. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside.
Good idea.
To throw is Wilson. His throw
Literally.
about the 5. And all the way in. Touchdown Seattle. Paul Richardson. 36 yards. And the Seahawks are able to close the gap just a bit. It's up and good, and it's now 28-14.
You keep pressing, that's what you
Time
need to do.
definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores.
You still like
From the onside kick.
I'm still like
And they got it. They recovered it.
They thought it was downtown.
There's a penalty flag down.
And the kicker failed to get the ball 10 yards down the field. That's a penalty.
Hey, waste all the time, man.
Get
Just trying to do
10
this.
yards or more downfield as the kicker.
I need some
He
score.
failed to
I
execute.
kick field goal on you for that shit. But I'm just gonna go ahead and get my
He's
step.
going to throw it. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this one incomplete.
Good game.
Taking a knee is not in zone. Not able to add another touchdown on. And now the ball game is over. And Charles, I think when the schedule comes out, all teams, no matter where they're predicted to finish, talk about protecting your home turf. They were able to do that here in this one.
Similar to a tennis match, right? Not letting them break your serve. That way you hold on to it. They got it done, and they feel very good about that victory.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to EASports.com. It's a win for the Falcons here as we say so long from Atlanta.
Nigga won over $100 million. He hollering cheap. Come on, guy. Let's get better. Played a game and I stopped winning this game for real. Till I wanted to. Let's go.
Going up against the Falcons.
With that, let's send you to Atlanta now with Brandon Goddard and Charles Davis on the call.
Larry Warren is scheduled to be its final season as an NFL stadium. There's a look at the Georgia Dome here in Atlanta. Straight ahead, we've got a good one tap here between the Denver Broncos and the Atlanta Falcons. And we're making across the 20 as he's got...
Hello? Indo. What's up, man? Hey, you pretty good?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Alright, the game on YouTube, man.
Alright.
So, you know what I'm saying? Just do your thing. Where you from?
Guys will set up shot at the 23-yard line.
Where you from? Huh? Texas, okay. You know about that, dude. Not at all. No way.
Now a carry, it's C.J. Anderson. He's brought down,
I'm just
getting
seeing
his
another
to
one.
about the 35. They pick
I'm
up
psychic,
12 on the
man.
play there, and they
You know
move
what you
the
can do.
chains.
And that's the way to get things started the first time you touch the football on the road.
We got
And
the
you have to
weekend
believe
window.
all week
If we
long what
taste.
we've talked about is, okay, going into a hostile
Like-
environment, we're the visiting team. How do we take control of this ball
Like
game?
the Travis,
That's one
it's a
word
little
right
playoffs
there.
right
No
there.
fear, guys. And if they had any, it's probably gone after that run.
It's a little playoffs.
On first down, it's Simeon. That is incomplete.
There you go. Told
The
you, man.
offense on your
Go
screen
YouTube,
now,
man. Do
and
your
first
thing.
look at C.J. Anderson.
And what a look it's going to be, making a name for himself rapidly running the football.
Be there, John.
On second down, Anderson.
Told you to be there, John.
Looking for an opening not much there. He'll get it to the 39.
Calling a gain of 4. It'll leave him with a third down and 6
Told you.
to go.
What are you doing?
And here now the defensive starters for Atlanta.
When you see Brooks Reed going after the quarterback, and you see that hair trailing out from under his helmet,
Watch out for Norwood. Watch out for Norwood. Coming out to the outside. Toast.
Looking for Green, and it's intercepted.
Toast.
It's picked off. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and becoming ready for the interception.
They'll try and run for the first time with Freeman. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
The evaluation process in today's NFL does not take into account as much bulk as it does speed. And that's what we're seeing with the linebacker position. Those guys that can run, they can play at any spot because they can make plays on the opposite side of the line of scrimmage.
You need to be able to, man.
And the hit jarred loose. It's incomplete. A glance at the starting unit. J.Jones, a threat on the outside of course.
Combines great athleticism, incredible speed, and a whole lot of toughness to be one of the better receivers in the NFL.
Even though you ain't ready for this, man. You heard me.
Third down here for the offense after the incomplete pass.
Oh, yeah, that's what we want. Right where we be. Push.
Now it's Freeman. And he'll take this one down to the 36. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a fourth down.
It ain't ours anyway. Let's join him. We playing with your ball. You two, what we got going?
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10.
Did it.
Fourth down. Here's Ryan. It's J.Jones. And he will have the first down at about the 21-yard line.
I know that's their first connection in this
Take
game.
down. Let me see.
You both know that Julio Jones is without a doubt his quarterback's favorite target.
Oh, yeah, Matt Ryan loves this guy.
And the reason that he's that is because of his dependability. And quarterbacks have to have that from their receivers, meaning they know where they're going to be when they're running certain routes. They don't break them on them. They don't change them up and do their freelance stuff and put their quarterbacks in bad situations. Matt Ryan has a consummate trust in Julio Jones.
So incomplete on first. Let's see what second down has in store.
Coming to us.
Again on 2nd and 10. It's Ryan. And that one got tipped. Kind of threw everything off. It brings up third.
Well, we're not playing 3 yards in a cloud of dust football anymore. I kind of get why those old school coaches sometimes didn't want to throw the football. Because it gets popped up in the air. It almost turns into slow motion. And both sides trying to get to the football. And you're holding your breath wondering what's going to go good or bad for your team.
Now Ryan. Incomplete. Disappointing drop there defensively by the rookie. And now 4th down.
I know ultimately that feels like a good defensive play, but I know it's really not. They had a chance to keep points off the board. Now they have a chance to kick a field goal by missing that shot.
Yeah, especially at this spot in the field. He's got to be upset he couldn't come up with that INT. Well, this one's knuckling it and just does get over the crossbar. He didn't get much of it, but he got it to go. Falcons are out to a 3-0 advantage. So the opening drive for him here on the home turf results in a field goal.
Now that's the way you want to get things started. Your stadium, your crowd, you've got the ball, put points on the board first, and let everyone start to celebrate.
This will be taken in at the 1. Return here, he gets it out to the 25-yard line. The Broncos offense now gets ready to head back onto the field. Start the drive with Anderson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a gain of 11 yards that time. It produces a new set of downs.
Really good, solid run right there. And they did it from a four-wide receiver set. And if you're an offensive coordinator, they used to tell people, hey, we're going to throw the football. Now they use 4 receivers on the field to spread things out, give them more running lanes and more options. And also, it usually takes the bigger defenders off the field, makes the defense lighter and easier to run against.
He's got it. The tight end, Jeff Hire. Taken down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's a big play there for the Broncos. 35 yards.
Coaches really don't care from what position they get this, but run after the catch ability, rack ability, is often the difference between winning and losing and changing field position.
First and 10, Simeon.
Can't run with the ball, so you can run.
They'll take the block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. On 2nd and 10, Simeon. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That would go for 16, and the drive will continue. So the offense has it 1st and 10.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. And that's 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. Well, that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Here we go on 1st and 15. They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. Throwing again is Simeon. That's caught. It's Thomas. He's able to work him here to the 8-yard line.
Well, the bad news, the Denver Broncos didn't make the playoffs, but the good news for Demarius Thomas is he's been able to get his receiver.
6 straight years down now. Yards per catch and touchdowns down a little bit. Any of that due to the change of quarterback?
Think about it for him now in the last 2 seasons. He's used to really 4 different quarterbacks throwing him the football. I think that yards per catch will go back up when he gets some consistency.
7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Back alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's Bronco football to begin quarter number 2, and they've got it here with a 1st down.
There's another example of why they haven't scored any points so far. I think it's time to abandon the run game, spread things out, and go to the air. It certainly can't be any worse than what they've done so far.
So they'll try again with Anderson.
This is
Bronco touchdown. C.J. Anderson taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Broncos have taken the lead. Well, that turned out how they wanted. The toss play to the left side, go for that line, get in there.
And just being able to understand where the pylon was and sneaking in there, well done, well executed.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. See what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with it.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
So, partner, they took a shot, just didn't pan out.
I like their aggressiveness, just unable to come down with it downfield.
2nd down here after the incomplete pass. They come out here in the eye. This is Freeman. 9 yards on the pickup there as he'll be left with 3rd and 1.
And once again, leverage wins. The offensive line, lower than the defensive front. They moved them and found some good space for the guy carrying the ball.
Coming left, it's Freeman. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
Everyone understood their role on that play. 3rd and 1. You know the defensive guys, they're trying to get down and get low and get leverage on the offensive lineman, but they didn't allow that to happen. They created a crease and allowed him to get through for a first down.
He can't escape the pressure. Long goes down. And yes, that is something Von Miller does very well. 13.5 sacks last year, 2nd in the league, and was right in the running for Defensive Player of the Year. Again.
And if he plays full seasons or nearly full seasons, he'll be in that running for the rest of his career. I love his ability to bend coming around the corner, and sometimes we don't talk about that enough. His ability to have the best leverage, get lower than the offensive tackle, yet still running at full speed and wrapping his way around the corner and getting to the quarterback. They decided to air it out a little bit on that play, take a shot downfield. The coverage was really nice, able to get a hand in and tip it away.
They'll come out in the pistol. Ryan. And he's got his man in stride, complete. J.Jones. Touchdown, Falcons. J.Jones. 68 yards. And the Falcons have retaken the lead.
Wide receiver stop flashing down, flying plays. A good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. This one fielded at the 5. Good return here. He was just shy of the 25 to the 24-yard line. And Denver getting set to take the field. Last time they were out, they scored. Still trailing here, though, so some work to do.
But it's okay in terms of mindset. Because they scored the last time, they're not quite as worried about being down on the scoreboard because their confidence is a little bit higher. They got something going, and if they can attack again and put more points on the board.
Are you scoreboard watching if you're the offense, or are you just focused on this drive?
We wouldn't be telling the truth if we said that they didn't scoreboard watch. Everyone does it to some extent. But you've got to set it aside right now and just focus on this series. That'll take care of the scoreboard if they punch it into the end zone.
And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
6 yards to go here on 2nd down. Here's Simeon now on 2nd down. They'll let this thing go for Sanders. And a double coverage, and it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
And now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the ball.
Let's see if they can disrupt it here. And he's able to fall forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. 2nd down, a little more productive than first. 7 yards on the gain. It gets him to 3rd and 3 now. And this defense looks for one more stop here on 3rd after the run. They come out here on the line. And here's a carry heading left. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. They lost 2, and it brings him 4. And the offense there, the O-line, everybody really on offense. They were just manhandled at the point of attack.
They could pretty much call them all out, couldn't you? And almost by name, right? That was a very tough sequence for the offensive line. And how about that defensive front? Creating a new line of scrimmage and creating a lost yardage possibility.
Here we go on 4th down with Ryan. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this is incomplete. Curious decision to go for it. Doesn't mean the Broncos are going to get the football back in great field position. So the Broncos coming out now. They go back to the air here after the INT. On the crossing route, he hits Darius Thomas. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Demaryius Thomas, 27 yards. And the Broncos have once again taken the lead. And the lead is up to 5. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. He will take it back only about the 13-yard line here. And now coming out on the field. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk is a big decision here.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now it's Ryan. The left side completion to Jones. That goes for a gain of 31. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. They go play action here on 1st down.
Yes, sir.
One deep left side here. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. J.Jones. As the first half is winding down. And the Falcons have once again taken the lead. So they're able to capture the lead here just before halftime.
And not only that, they get the ball to start the second half.
That's right.
This is almost like basketball down the stretch, right? Where you get the 2-for-1 situation where you're trying to get 2 shots to your opponent's 1. In this situation, they got the touchdown. They'll get another shot at to start the second half.
Could be a big turnaround. That'll be taken in the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. And Denver getting set to take the field. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Simeon on 1st down. Looking deep for Demaryius. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Now a play fake here on 1st down. He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete.
Anyone who's going after the football is going to be conscious that it's probably going to be contested and often physical. Sometimes that leads to drops.
Play fake to Anderson. Now Simeon. These guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play.
Oh, there.
Some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. Jaguars down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This is fielded at the goal line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about,
that's caught inside the 20. J.Jones, 77 yards, and the Falcons will run into their lead.
And this is obviously quite a performance, and most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that, truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. This one taken from the 7. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right up the 29. A look at the offense now here, coming back out on the road for their first possession of the second half. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half 2.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of this?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
Give him 3 yards to the play, set it down.
So here we go, first and 10 now. They give it to Anderson. And take it down, and number 40 gets into enemy territory. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
For so many years, I was convinced it was a myth, because you always hear about the smaller running back. He gets lost, you can't find him, and sometimes that's part of his genius. But it's true. You get behind big offensive linemen, the defensive line guys trying to find him, trying to peek around people to see him, and he gets lost. But this guy gets lost in a good way for his offense, picking up big yardage.
Brooks Reed with a tackle.
I think we know by now that every run is not going to be broken and get all the way to the end zone. But these short ones still have their value. You can still set up the play action and throw the football. You control the clock because you have the ball and they don't. And often the physicality sets the tempo for the game.
Thomas, what a catch there. 15 yards through the air and a first down.
What a catch and one-handed, and I'm starting to lose my awe about the play, and maybe I shouldn't. How much of this is the player? How much of it is the glove? Those gloves, they do have a little grip to them. Extra tightness to them now. None of the guys in the NFL, the competition committee, some other places, they're talking about examining those gloves to see if they're having too much of an effect on the game.
Shift together here from the D-line. Back to throw, Simeon. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down. Second down now after the incompletion. On 2nd and 10, Simeon. And his pass incomplete. Down here in the red zone, you know your tight end's going to be a favorite target. Couldn't hang on.
And sometimes they just have to get out of their own head because they understand how tight windows are there and how many bodies are there. And sometimes they just overthink it and don't catch the ball.
Throwing on 3rd down, Simeon. He throws it and hits the slot right to Thomas. They get 7 now
understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
I guess you don't wear a Super Bowl ring without taking some chances. Gary Kubiak going for it on fourth down. Here we go on fourth. Simeon. That's caught at the 3. And he ran on the touchdown, but he rebounded the first down as he's tackled at the 2.
Well, the feel that I get on this is that they felt like 3 was just not going to be enough after getting this deep into their territory.
And Charles, correct me if I'm wrong, but it didn't even look like they hesitated there. They knew they wanted to go for it.
That tells me that during the week, they were thinking.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Denver. C.J. Anderson, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Broncos draw a bit closer. Nice execution there. Good job by the O-line getting him in for the second time.
And you always have to start with credit there when you're having a big game. I mean, you don't get there by yourself. That's rare. But how about the ability to see the proper holes, pick the proper place to go, and find his way into the end zone.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. This fielded a few yards in the end zone. Races to the right side.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But, boy, what a tough spot they're in.
And a great spot to start this drive from here. They'll try to get the ground game going with Freeman. Running here down to the 6-yard line. A nice run there, 9 yards. And it'll be second down. And third quarter here, you've got the lead. This is where that strong run game can really benefit you. Stayed in bounds there, kept the clock going.
I like all the points you just made there. And if you throw the football and it's incomplete, now you stop the clock and you've helped out the guys on the other side of the ball. So keep it in the hands of those runners, keep moving it, keep grinding the clock.
Back now in Atlanta. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. So the run gets them the first, and now they operate with a fresh set of downs. That's going to go with a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
One thing I know, defensive coaches love it when they don't have to invite their players to the party. This strong safety, you never have to ask him twice. To help him run support, he's going to arrive and in a bad mood.
They come out here in the eye. Ball spotted at the 4. It's second and goal. And gets in. Touchdown. Took the take Freeman. A 3-yard touchdown. And the Falcons will extend their lead. Solid job. Solid job all the way around to get that one in.
That was well executed, wasn't it? Well blocked, well run. End result, 6 points.
Touchdown. And he puts it through. Touchdown. Here's Bryant now to kick it away. This is taken at the 3. And he'll take this across the 25. Couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. And they're going to need another score. Got one last time, but still down here.
When you're playing catch-up, every possession becomes crucial, doesn't it? It's vital. Get back out on the field. Punch in the end zone again. They know it's not easy, but what they do have going for them, they did score the last time. They think they've got a good formula working.
And what about the defense?
Well, now you're just saying to yourself, okay, give up a score last time. What adjustments do we need to make to slow them down now and get the ball back for our own offense? Is it more pressure? Is it more zone? What do they have to do? They're trying to figure that out themselves.
We'll see if they can figure that out right here. And they got half of what he needed there, 2 yards. And it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. Here's Anderson. They find some open field here. C.J. Anderson. And all the way home for a Broncos score. C.J. Anderson, 65 yards. And the Broncos have cut it to within a score. And those 3 rushing touchdown games in this league, you know darn well, those are hard to come by. They're becoming even harder to come by as the years go by.
Isn't that the truth? It doesn't matter what you do in terms of game planning. You may be a run-first team, but you're going against an NFL defense. That's some of the biggest, fastest, best athletes on the planet. Hard to do. Cherish that moment, even as he's eager to add to that total.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And they'll just simply be looking to build up the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
That confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. They go play action here on first down. He's got it in, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. And we continue to see another example here of offenses just going for it.
And this game has really turned into a receiver's dream and a defender's nightmare because no one's being stopped throwing the ball downfield, and points are going on the board.
Given 9 on the carry that time, and they'll set up with a 2nd and 1. And the offense here just looking to stay in bounds, complete the short passes, and put this game on ice.
I know you're trying to wring every yard out of the ring, but I think 9 yards there is ideal in this situation.
Yeah, that's called pressure when you win. You want to keep that touchdown. Devontae Freeman with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Falcons will add on to their lead. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the numbers. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. The bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
This is fielded at the goal line. Now a hit and loose football. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery.
And he's going to be wrapped up and driven down. There'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. And quickly, they get to the line. Boy, he came in off the edge so quickly there.
Look out, because that's exactly what he was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback because he had no chance to block him.
Now what a go. And the short game goes here, getting up only to about the 24. Only 3 yards on the pickup. They'll be left staring at a 3rd and 14. Time for a break. We'll come back and see this one out after this. It's Simeon. He's going to run it far. Almost intercepted it. They're just forcing it into too many tight spots. That was almost a 4th pick of the game. And now 4th down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Before they run this 4th down play, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Desperation time for Simeon on fourth. Take control of the football in great field position. Atlanta now coming out on the field. They're in a good two-possession game, barely, but a two-possession game here late. Now they just have to put this game on ice.
Let's face it, right now, they're talking about ball security, taking care of it, not allowing anything crazy to happen. Because we've seen nutty things happen around the stretch, but they also have the security of the scoreboard. With that type of a lead, even if something goes haywire, they're still in good shape.
His guys will get the football back. Now this Broncos offensive unit ready to head back out onto the field. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Two-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly. Then they'll take it from there.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now it's Simeon. And that one got tipped. Got to throw everything off. It brings up third.
Really nice play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball, but for the guys on the offensive line, they're doing a nice job of trying to protect their passes. But when a guy hops in the air and goes over and tries to knock one away, it's difficult because you can't reach out and grab it. That'll be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do.
Now with everything here, we're going to get a timeout by the offense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Simeon. His throw incomplete. Emmanuel Sanders, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down. Thomas, the lone receiver left. Now Simeon. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up third down. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. The fake to Booker and Simeon. That's caught. It's Thomas. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. And now they're in the hurry-up.
And when an offense is doing a nice job selling the play-action pass, a lot of responsibility shifts to the...
And it's caught. He's got it for a late touchdown. A little too late. It would take a miracle of epic proportions if they're going to pull this one off.
But they got what was desperately needed, and that was the touchdown. Now they need to convert and get ready for the onside kick.
They still need a miracle, a big-time miracle, but they got in the end zone. And the lead is down to 2. So with just a few ticks left, they need a miracle. And this is going to be covered by the Falcons. And that should just about seal it. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
And Charles, when you pull out a close game, the good thing about that is maybe next time you're in a nail-biter in the fourth quarter, you have a little more confidence.
Yeah, you're talking about your memory muscles, right? When you win those close ones, you have that confident feeling that you can continue to do so every time you're in that position.
Now, that said, you would rather win by 60 points, or do you like the close ones, too?
Well, I think everyone would rather win by 60. It's comfortable. Everyone gets to play. But when you win those nail-biters, dinner tastes just a little bit better that night.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hard-working crew,
I'm Brandon Gott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Falcons here as we say so long from Atlanta.
eating good, bro. Let me show you how you eat good.
Who will be trying to lead their team to victory. It's Manning's Giants going up against Ryan's Falcons. So with that, we'll send you out to the Georgia Dome in Atlanta, home of the Dirty Birds, where we bring in the two men who will call the action. And that's Brandon Goddard and Charles Davis.
Thank you very much, Larry. You are looking live at the Georgia Dome here in downtown Atlanta. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the New York Giants and the Atlanta Falcons.
What up, man? Hey, eating good? You got a mic?
On the pickup there to bring up a second and 9.
Offensively, the starters for the New York Giants, and one guy that's definitely hoping to stay on the field more this year, Victor Cruz.
And they would love to have him on the field. Just 6 games played over the last 2 seasons, starting with a horrific knee injury, and then he came back last year with a calf injury that sidelined him for most of the season. He's trying to get back in form, and the Giants would love to see that.
A good pickup there at 20 yards. And boy, they had high praise for this rookie receiver when we asked the coaches about him, didn't they?
They certainly did, and obviously they liked his measurables, otherwise they wouldn't have brought him onto the team. Height, weight, speed, all of that. But how about what they really said? Competitiveness. That's what they really liked about him. The way he goes after the football, competes for it, and decides when it's in the air, it's his and only his. Brandon, it's early in this one, but Paul Perkins is a guy that I saw play at UCLA, and you know when he did his most damage? Late in the ball game. He's one of those guys that's a high-volume football carrier and really wears people down and produces big as the game's on the line.
Had some good moments for the Giants this year. Question, though, is he just a complimentary piece going forward, or can he ever be the guy?
I think he can be the guy, but I don't believe the Giants are just going to settle for that. They're going to bring in more competition and make him earn it.
First down, Manning. And they set up the screen. That's complete.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. It's a 10-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
Fresh set of downs here.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
After the interception, here's Ryan. He's got time.
You got to hit my dude like that, dude.
Let's play inside the 20. Good play there. J.Jones. 61 yards.
Yes, partner, Julio Jones is just that good. I mean, if it's going to be a type of a jump ball play or a play where you have to go up over people to get it, I like his odds because of his athletic ability and his ability to get up in the air and stop.
Well, his real name is Kentoris Lopez Jones, and Kentoris means gladiator.
Well, that's exactly how he plays. When you look at him, body type, the fury that he plays the game, the passion, he was aptly named.
They'll run for the first time with Devontae Freeman. Able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Second down, a little more productive than first. 7 yards on the gain. It gets him to 3rd and 3 now. Freeman again. Shreds the tackle. And he is going to lose yardage here. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down.
All right, partner, despite my eating habits, I'm not big enough to play offensive tackle, nor am I quick enough. But with the defensive ends nowadays,
and he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Mohamed Sanu, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons have taken the early lead. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a top performance.
big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
Now out come the Giants. Looked like they had something going last drive. Then the interception happened. Will they recover?
The memory they need to keep with them is that they did have something going. They were moving the ball on offense, had a nice sequence going. Don't worry about the other part. You can't get that back. Let's go back to what you were doing well before.
I thought you were going to say they need to have no memory, but remember the good part, forget the bad.
I like that even better.
Here's a nugget, Charles, on OBJ. This year he had 101 catches, now 288 for his first 3 years in the league. That ties him with his former LSU teammate, Jarvis Landry, for most catches for a receiver in their first 3 years in the NFL.
And just think about it this way. LSU is known.
And now the ball comes out. Running Langston. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity missed.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
On second down, here's Manning. No running. He lost the football. And the Falcons say they yes, they do. And running now going out for the goal.
Last drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack there. Do they stick with it?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything?
And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Devontae Freeman taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Falcons will extend their lead. And it's good to make it 14-0. Touchdown, here's Bryant now to kick it away. And he kicked it out of bounds. That's a big penalty.
And this is where the rest of the team turns and stares at the kicker and says, you have one job, execute it.
Manning now on first down. Cruz has it over the middle. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there, because you got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag. Because when you do, you just put the ball on it and then let him run it back to space.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Alongside Charles Davis on blood and gun. It's the Giants with the football here as we begin quarter number 2. They've got a 2nd and 9 to start things out. 9 yards still remaining here to pick up the first on 2nd down. Now Manning throwing on 2nd down. Left side, it's Beckham. A nice gain of 21 yards.
Well, that's the kick starter right there. Eli Manning finding his guy, Odell Beckham Jr.
Yeah, man, it's a deadly combination, isn't it?
It really is, but what really makes it work is just how unflappable Eli is with his demeanor, able to maintain his calm and his poise. Because we know, OBJ, he can run pretty hot and get excited out there.
Sometimes just one-handed grabs for him.
It doesn't matter what it is, just throw it up there, he'll go get it.
Adrian Claiborne, the one who makes the stop. And the next snap coming inside the red zone here. Manning to throw on second down. This will be caught at the 2. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Beckham, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Giants have got it back to a one-score game. Robbie Gould for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. He juked him. And with a new rule, that decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he only gets to the 20. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch country.
He's taken down. Olivier Vernon in there to drop him, and it'll be a loss of about 8. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. Well, they were coming out of the 4-3 defensively. Pressure coming off that right side from the DN.
And that's the blind side of most quarterbacks. If you're right-handed, that's the side you don't see quite as well. And that's why you rely on your left tackle, maybe your highest-paid offensive lineman, to take care of you. In this situation, that didn't happen.
And 5 in the secondary now for the Giants on third down. Now Ryan. He's going to try and go deep again. And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete.
No second guessing the call here. It was third and long, so throwing the football was probably the smart play to try and pick it up. But they don't get it, and now the defense goes off the field feeling pretty good about themselves, gaining some momentum as they force them into a likely punting situation.
Here we go on fourth down with Ryan. He's going to go up top again. And it is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably and somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And that possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. And the D-line pushing together must be expecting the run. Play fake here on first down. Hits his target, the tight end, Will Tye. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Will Tye, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all out at 14. So a tie ball game as the kicks away. That's fielded in the end zone. And they're going to feed past the 20 to the 23-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to put themselves back up and help their team.
We'll see if they can recoup and recover. They got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets them a new set of downs.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
And it's knocked away incomplete. He was looking for Mohamed Sanu there. And that'll bring up second down.
Brandon, what we just saw there is something we hear from coaches throughout the league. How are you going to defend what they call the moment of truth ball, meaning a 50-50? The ball's in the air, defender's there, receiver's there. Who's going to make the play on the football? And in this case, the defensive guys actually got it done and knocked it away.
Giving 4 on the ground there. They're now left with 36.
We always like to talk about defense in terms of levels. First level defensive line, second level linebackers, third level defensive backs. On that run, that was what we call a first level run, and it was stopped by a second level play.
And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
They come out here on the end. The former Indiana Hoosier here, Tevin Coleman. And he's having to get this one down to about the 40. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it second and 4.
Some runs are blocked so well, you almost forget that someone has to carry the ball to gain the yardage. The leverage by the offensive line to create space up front, really well done.
On second down, Freeman. And some room to run now. That one goes for 36 yards.
When big runs occur, sometimes there's a sense that things are pretty easy, and that one carried them down inside the 10. But getting into the end zone now, that won't be easy at all because you're going to face different defenses and not as much real estate to work with. Whether you be able to run it or to throw it in order to try and score.
It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up second and goal.
And a nice job defensively to keep him out of the end zone. He's trying to get a second touchdown.
And now the Giants, they get the officials' attention and take it over timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Here. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. So back up to the 6 now. Third and goal. On third and goal, Ryan. And this is going to be incomplete.
And that was a nice play. He knocked it away, but obviously you want the interception in this situation. You want to take away any chance and they have any decision to make on fourth down. But things happen so quickly in the end zone in this compressed area of the field that you're just happy to knock it away and not allow a touchdown.
And the kick for the 41-year-old is out and good. And they take a 17-14 lead. So the drive takes them inside the 10, but it ends with just 3.
And a nice job defensively to rise up and make sure they didn't get in.
And this will get out of bounds. No worries there, though. That still goes as a touchback. And the Giants ready to come out now. And they're hoping to capture some of that magic they had last time out when they were able to put together a scoring drive. But they're still down here, Charles.
Not the major concern, though, because of what you talked about. They scored the last time out. They feel good about themselves. Looks like their game plan is now in effect. They know how to attack and what plays they want to put together. But they've got to keep it moving in the right direction because, as you did note, they are down on the scoreboard.
They'll send back of their own to the left side. Manning on first down. Messes him off. He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete.
So many offenses want to include their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
Back to the air on second down. It's Manning. The 50-50 ball here. It's intercepted. Picked up by Robert Alford. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And they had 3 points last time, but they didn't have 3 points because they were well within range of scoring a touchdown. Let's see if they can do better now.
I'm with you on that one. Let's just go ahead and be frank about the whole thing. The only one happy about the 3-point kicker is you put it through the post. That's going to help him with contract time. But that offense, they're thinking, let's
You could have kicked that one through.
I don't know about that. Super tough.
The drive will start with a carry by Devontae Freeman. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
On 2nd down, here's Ryan. And the hit drag loose. It's incomplete. Well, they brought in an extra defensive back here, so probably not expecting a run on 3rd and 3.
A good call.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. It's caught at the 10. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
They'll come out in the pistol. Here's Ryan. And he's put the star receiver, Jones, for the Falcons touchdown. J.Jones.
As the first half is winding down, and the Falcons will add on to their lead. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Touchdown. Here's Bryant now to kick it away. This is fielded at the goal line. And New York set to take the field. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
One final try now for Manning.
Taken down. He's sacked. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Well, how about this slide out of the corner, but onside kick attempt.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you're not both those special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
On 2nd down, Ryan. Center with the grab over the middle. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. It'll be a gain of 11, and that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. I'm going to give it to Freeman. A loss of a yard that brings up 4. Field goal with a decent length of 55 yards. They keep the kicking unit on the sideline territory. Again, number Freeman. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and they're able to pick up the conversion here on 4th down. Now Ryan on 1st down. His throw caught around the 6. Touchdown, Falcons. J.Jones, his 2nd touchdown.
Ridley, and this is the NFL on EA Sports. You got a good one now, hey. There's going to be two quarterbacks ready to get it done on the gridiron.
It's Ryan Falcons going up against Carr's Raiders. With that, we'll get you out to Oakland. So we'll hand it over to our colleagues, Brandon Guyton and Trash Dave.
Thank you very much, Larry. We are here on a beautiful afternoon for football. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Atlanta Falcons and the Oakland Raiders. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Oakland. It's a very short kick, taken right at the 20. And not a bad return. Here he gets it out to the 25-yard line.
What's up, man? Hello? The game on YouTube, man. So do your best.
Oh, this shit's on YouTube?
Yeah.
Well, alright. I just came off a 3-game win streak, and I'm ranked around 500. So this is going to be easy.
Oh, yeah.
They come out here to the eye. Now fake kick here, first down. Oh, he's going to turn it out right away. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Falcons. Julio Jones, 75 yards. And the Falcons have taken the early lead. Not a bad way to start it.
And I think that was part of their script, because so many teams script their opening possessions, and whether it's just that possession or even deeper into the half, sometimes there's 15 to 30 plays. That had to be one in there where they call a shot play. Go for the big one, and they got it done.
Yeah, after the touchdown, here's Bryant now to kick it away. This is taken at the 3. A strong running. Return here, he gets it out to the 25-yard line. That first down. Finding time. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Into a double team, it's intercepted. Picked up by Lyle, and he will return this one to the 30-yard line. Here come the Falcons. Now, last time the formula was pretty simple. Play drive, long pass. Maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one-play drive, it's exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was really easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
We'll see if it's that easy here. The play clock's running down. Here's Ryan to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up third down. And here's a look at the starting offense. And the offense looking to pick up the first down after the second down incompletion. They'll come out in the pistol. On third down, Ryan. Caught on the right side by Jones. And brought down, but not before he was able to break the tackle, and the extra effort moves the sticks.
The goal of every offense is to move the chains, pick up first downs. A nice job finding an open receiver for a completion.
They come out here on the line. This is Freeman on first and 10. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. And we take a look now at the defense for the Raiders.
Dan Williams might as well change his name officially to Big Dan Williams. A monster in the middle, holds down the run game against any team.
Offside completion to Jones. 12 yards there as they move to Jones. On that catch, he's already eclipsed 100 yards here in the first quarter. Charles, he's on pace for over 400.
And playing with great confidence, isn't he? I think he probably had it coming into the game, and now that he's really come out of the gate this strongly, I'd like to be in the huddle with him right now. You know he's demanding the football. And guess what? I'd throw it to him. He's having a fantastic game, and they haven't defended him yet.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
He's brought down that time by a couple of Raiders.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
Again, we see the pistol here. Here's Ryan. It's J.Jones. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22.
He went full scale, loose, flexible, finding a way to catch the ball in some traffic for a key first down.
Yeah, really a nice job of adjusting to the ball in the air. Not the most accurate of throws, but able to adjust and make the grab. Clock winding down. They run. Devontae Freeman. And he stopped immediately there. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Brandon, that play ended so fast, it's almost as if the quarterback handed it to the runner, and the tackle was there right away for a loss of yardage.
Red zone opportunity. They come out here in the aisle. After the penalty, here's Freeman. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving.
Where you from, man?
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
Hey, where you from?
Alongside Charles Davis, Brandon Gordon, it's the Falcons in possession to begin quarter number 2, and they've got it here with a first down. Long drive, the defense just cannot seem to catch a break and get off the field.
Well run here with Freeman. And he'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5.
And Brandon, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
Time running out here on the play clock. A handoff, Devontae Freeman. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
3rd and goal from the 5. Maybe a little play action situation coming up. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
They might think about going for it here, but it's still just the 2nd quarter. Take the 3 points, tell the defense you believe in it, and let them get the ball back for you.
And Bryant's kick is good. And that will make our score 9-0. So they get the field goal, but part of that was a 14-play drive to get the 3.
Normally when you hold the ball that long, run that many plays, you end up in the end zone. There's a breakdown on the defense. Something happens. In this case, that didn't. But really good ball control by the offense. They're hoping that they can wear them down if they keep having drives like that.
To the air here after the INT. surveying the field. He got position, and he pulls it in. A very solid gain of 27. So Amari Cooper out of Northwestern High School in Miami making a nice play there.
And it's so funny that when I was going through the draft process when he came out of Alabama and was inquiring about him and his skills, they say it all because
Oh, my God.
And he's going to get this one down right to the edge of the red zone of the track of the Toronto. And the defense with their backs against the wall a little bit here as the offense is in the red zone.
Love the call by the offensive coordinator, recognizing the situation very well. Action pass and completing it.
It's Murray. Murray had the 1,000-yard season in 2015, followed that up to 788 last year. Now, also in the mix at Oakland, you had Washington, you had Richard. How do you see this backfield playing out going forward?
I think you'll see a similar combination going forward. I think that's one of the reasons that he dropped from a 1,000-yard runner to 788 because they had other options. They were able to bring in Washington, Richard. They can use different plays for those guys, a lot of versatility, and really upgrade their offense with an infusion of speed. But Latavius Murray, I think he'll still continue to be the lead guy out of that trio. Well, the great coach said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
And this is Cooper. It's a short gain of 11, sets him up first and goal. Pretty good location there on that throw.
It really was, wasn't it? That was likely one where the receiver was either going to catch it or no one. Really good decision. And boy, what a catch and move right there.
A tough spot to get it over the middle. And he was able to shoot. And now a timeout defensively by the Falcons. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Possible run anticipation here as the D-line sandwiches together.
Over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Latavius Murray taking it in for 2 yards.
And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score. And it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. Brought in by Walford, right side. And he's across for 2 points. A gutsy call right there, but the fake works. And they get the 2 instead of 1. Now Janikowski following the score. He'll boot this one away. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. You're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But also have to remember, they did put points on the board. 3 points is 3 points. And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
They come out here in the eye. On second down, Ryan. He's going to walk one. Deep left, looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Tackle the safety, Reggie Nelson. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line. After the ODNT, it's Cole. He's going to wind up and air it out. Incomplete, he dropped it in the end zone. He was trying to get it to Seth Roberts. And it's second down.
I'm not quite sure how he wasn't able to hold on to that one in the end zone. A great opportunity lost, but a lot of relief for the defensive guys. When they get into film next week, they're going to want to know what happened. Where was the breakdown that almost allowed a touchdown? Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you have just too much time on your hands, right? You end up thinking way too much, and your hands get shaky.
And yes, he's a tight end, but that's a catch he should have made. Throwing his car on third down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Third down is the down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win, and the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the locker.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get out now and talk about it.
Crease can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. They come out here in the air. On second down, here's Ryan. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock. Offense needs 11. They have to think pass here on third down. On third down, Ryan. He's going to let it go again. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. We have hit halftime. Still 2 more quarters to go. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back after this. You're watching the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So both teams have their marching orders, and we'll get going again here in quarter number 3. Here's J.Jones on the return. Start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. It's caught by Clive Ralford. They'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for third down. Defense has to stand tall here, 3rd and 1. Taken down to 43, but number 4 picking up the first.
And the game just keeps evolving. Big guys running those corner routes, so difficult to cover.
Now a play fake here on first down. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. He's got it at the 15. A big play there for the Raiders. 30 yards.
That was good coverage that was defeated by someone who just wanted the ball more, and it resulted in a big gain downfield.
Into the end zone, it's Carr. That's free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings him second down. Second down following the incompletion.
One of the best routes, one of the favorite routes of any play caller. He just ran that muzzle angle route. That's supposed to be a catch, and usually it is in running back drop.
Yeah, I mean, he's a running back, but he's got hands. He should have caught it. 5 yards on the pickup, and they're going to face a third down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback. All day long, they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
One receiver to the left is Cooper. Here's Carr. He finds Edwards complete. A 5-yard gain, and that will set the first and goal. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defensive side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense.
And this is caught. Crabtree. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Crabtree. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have taken the lead. And they will line up now for the 2-point try.
Carr will look to throw. And that is caught for the 2 points. And of course, on the 2-point try, have the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it worked. It's pretty straightforward, didn't you? Go for the receiver, ball put on it, 2 points for them.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So we get set to start this third quarter. Here's the Falcons offense now. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things work well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away. Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3. See if they stay on the ground for 2nd down. They'll need to get the play off quickly. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Coleman. And he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. A 3-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. Now they'll need to convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard. 3rd down now following the run. They come out here on the outside. Coleman. And he's going to lose yardage here. Loss of a yard brings him down.
How about this? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They're running with Coleman.
And he's going to get the first down to the 35. They'll get a couple yards on that. And on 4th down, they're able to convert and move the sticks. So it'll be first down here after the run. They go play action here on 1st down. He's going to air it out. This is caught inside the 15. Big play there. J.Jones. 61 yards. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work.
And he will take it in for a Falcon touchdown. Devontae Freeman taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. And this time he gets it to go as it is up and good. Set to go now with the kickoff. These two teams all even again as we continue in this wild fourth quarter. This is fielded a couple yards deep. Decision to come out is going to cost him 5 yards for the News. He's taken down right at the 20-yard line. And now running to take the field. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down into those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the pass.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something, because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
They go play action for Murray. Now Carr. He's got time. Looking deep for Crabtree. And this is going to be intercepted. Don't run Walford. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They'd like to make a few additional changes along the way, because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
They're going to hurry back to the line now.
They come out here in the eye. They will run again with Coleman.
Afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. 2nd down following the run. The play clock's running down. Now Ryan. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And the hit jarred loose. It's incomplete.
Well, the obvious goal is to try to score a touchdown, but at the least, adding to a pretty big yardage total for his intended receiver there.
Yeah, well, you got a guy who got 150 yards. Keep chucking it deep to him, I guess.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You can get it it to him short and he can make plays that way. I like what you just said. Throw it to him deep and get it in a big chunk.
Incomplete on that try. So he makes the grab and the change move forward.
Nice job by the offensive line giving them time to complete that first down pass.
First down and 10 now for the offensive group. Play clock winding down. Coleman now. And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. 6 yards here to go for the offense on 2nd down. This is Coleman. Touchdown. Tevin Coleman, 29 yards. And the Falcons have broken our tie. And there you go. Nothing really too complex.
You say what?
Keep to your assignments. Let them run it in. They do.
Who's that?
Fundamental football. Good blocking. Beats good tackling on that play. End result, touchdown.
After the touchdown, Bryant now to kick it away. Fielded about a yard deep. And now Oakland ready to take the field. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimize.
And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. Now Carr throwing on 2nd down. Letting one fly deep from Cooper. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up 3rd down. The offense certainly looking to score some points, but they also need ball security here late as we get down to the final moments of this one. Carr. He's got time in the pocket. He's going to take another shot here. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. Now the Falcons offense, they get ready to head back out here. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that.
Brandon, I came out of my chair on that one. A lovely-looking deep ball thrown. They were just unable to connect.
They come out here in the eye. Here's Coleman. And an alley to run. A good pick up there, 20 yards.
I know that play went to the left side, and that's what it was designed to do, an outside handoff there. But how about the whole offensive line being involved? Seal the left side where the play was going, play side. How about on the back side? Just taking care of business to make.
Now the Raiders are going to use another timeout here. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter.
As they only have the 2-minute warning now remaining. 3rd and long. It's Ryan. Here's Hanson. And he gets this one all the way deep inside the 20-yard line.
Where you from, man? Huh?
Time for a break. We'll come back, see what transpires after this. And the offense lining up 1st and 10. Going to give this time to the tailback. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Kevin Coleman with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Falcons will extend their lead.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a two-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And with a new rule, that decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he only gets to the 20. And now Oakland ready to take the field. And following the interception, just any interception, you're a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window.
Let me get that.
I don't think that there's any way you can run back after and go,
and this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Told you, dog. I am the truth.
At the 40-yard line.
Big game, though.
Coming out on the field.
Oh yeah. You say you rank 500.
Ryan wants to throw it. Stays on his feet. And that is incomplete.
No, I say you rank 500 in the world.
a target that size. I mean, that's a big, tall receiver.
I say you rank 500.
Yeah, tempting to just put it out there for him to go get it, but dangerous throw and not on target.
Yeah, sometimes even a receiver with that type of catch radius.
We got it though. We got burnt. Here we go. I should have got it.
Second down, come for that.
How many games you won?
Defense has set themselves up nicely. 3rd and 10.
I said, how many games you won to be ranked 500?
On 3rd down, Ryan. He's going to try and go deep again. So they took a shot there on 3rd down, couldn't get it. Now it's 4th. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. The Falcons will go for it. It's Ryan. And he couldn't get rid of the football, trying to buy a little time, but they just tuck it and go.
You got cheats.
And now here come the Raiders.
You got cheat codes.
One-play interceptions, so this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't
You won't
really
win
see
nothing,
what
though.
they decided to do with play calling, because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out,
You can cheat all you want, but you won't come back and win nothing.
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Carl try it again on 2nd down. And this is it's Cooper. And he does reach the 5. For 17 yards. And they got it 1st and goal. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Here's Carl. And he takes this one in the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the
Good, fine and damn.
And there's the touchdown that they
Damn, I
needed
need to
to
come back and win nothing.
celebrate, but the guys on
You
the
cheated me too.
sidelines, they've got to stay focused. The onside kick,
You cheated me too.
they need them to get the ball back.
Yeah, part of the equation done. Now they need to quickly get that onside kick.
You didn't even run the play.
To the essence now, just under a minute to play, and here we go. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, they've got to just switch to their opponent.
What'd you say? R1?
R1 is in take. Yeah. R1 or L1? Or they then press the play and they'll just take like 20 seconds.
And the offense behind the chains here, touch on 2nd and 11.
Ooh.
They And now here's the Ryan. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I don't know why the hell I gave you an opportunity or a chance to even try.
I never got a touchdown. I had one.
They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
Look at him.
Unable to connect on the first down pass play. Now it's second down.
I'm not here.
One final try now for Carr. Finding time. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So the third drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Going into the final play of this game, they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated really spectacular.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. It took us down to the last play, but still, you're right. Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gunn. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. From Oakland, we sign off. So long, everybody.
Oh yeah, gotta get this. You gotta go with this rag.
two quarterbacks who will be trying to lead their team to victory. It's Ryan's Falcons going up against Ryan's Falcons. So let's get over to the ATL Atlanta. Standing by our commentary team, Brandon Godden and
Larry, we are just off of Centennial Olympic Park Drive at the home of the Falcons since 1992.
What's up, man?
The Georgia Dome here in downtown Atlanta.
Coming up, we've got what can only be described as a
You wanna beat me?
matchup between the Atlanta Falcons and themselves. This fielded at the 2. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
Hello?
Yo.
The game on YouTube, man. You heard? Hello? I said I was broadcasting the game on YouTube. What you doing, cuz? You heard me, cuz? Alright.
They'll throw on first down with Ryan. Hits his target. It's Taylor Gabriel. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
I like it. Get people involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Now Ryan. And this is Gabriel on the catch. And he takes this one all the way across midfield into enemy territory down to the 40-yard line. On this first drive, looks like they want to get that vertical passing game going early.
And they did, and what a warning shot they just fired. If you're not going to back up and play coverage deep, we're going to attack you all game long. And once you adjust to that and you start to back off, then that opens things up underneath. A really nice start for them. Great work.
He is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. J.Jones, 39 yards. And the Falcons have taken the early lead. And that's how they envisioned it. Get the football to start the game and score.
And I don't know if that was scripted. Was it an audible? Or was it just a play call that they had in their pocket? No matter what, they had the right call on against the right defense, and they end up in the end zone.
Now Matt Bryant on for the point after. It's good, and that gives the Falcons a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And they'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee as they start at the 21-yard line. Play fake here on first down. And his first pass is incomplete. The wide receivers often a very talented group, and that's the case here.
And they don't mind showcasing it either. Those guys love to be flashy, love to make big plays out in the open field. They will attempt to do so in this game.
Now it's Ryan. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And he's able to grab it. Thought he might have had position, couldn't hold on. Third down. the starting defense for the Falcons.
Desmond Trufant has made a great reputation in a short amount of time in the NFL. A lockdown corner that most teams don't attempt to try.
The Gary's man complete. A big gain of 31 on third down. Long passes are fun to watch, especially when Matt Ryan is tossing the rock.
He finds his target, and boy, does he hone in on it. Excellent delivery with pinpoint accuracy.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I like the boldness, and I like that they took a shot downfield, but it was well covered. He's able to get a hand in and knock it away.
Second and 10 now. Ryan.
No, you so bad.
Top again. And did he drop it? He dropped it in the end zone. Offense trying to strong out. Facing a 3rd and 10. They'll try and run for the first time with Freeman. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down. No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll try and throw for it with Ryan. It's caught. Jones. Touchdown, Falcons. Julio Jones. 42 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. On this play, he just made a great route. The quarterback had to deliver it, sure, but a great route run there.
And, Brandon, this is what the best receivers do. They work on their route running because it's one thing to have athletic ability, but to really get open, you have to set up defensive backs with different routes and be precise in your cuts.
So we're right back where we started. Even as the kicks away. Fielded about a yard deep. Take this across the 25. A couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. And the Falcons now making their way back out onto the field. On 1st and 10, it's Ryan. The left side completion to Jones. Touchdown, Falcons. Julio Jones with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Falcons have taken the lead. That's a heck of a start to this one for him here in the 1st quarter.
2 receiving touchdowns, just getting the game underway essentially. I mean, there's a long way to go. If I'm on defense, I'm going to figure out how to slow this guy down because with one guy shreds your team, that's demoralizing. Make him spread it around at least. But right now, he's showing no signs of slowing down.
This is a couple yards deep. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. Last time they were out, they scored. Still trailing here, though, so some work to do.
But it's okay in terms of mindset. Because they scored the last time, they're not quite as worried about being down on the scoreboard because now their confidence is a little bit higher. They feel like they got something going, and they feel like they can attack again and put more points on the board.
Are you scoreboard watching if you're the offense, or are you just focused on this drive?
We wouldn't be telling the truth if we said that they didn't scoreboard watch. Everyone does it to some extent, but you've got to set it aside right now and just focus on this series. That'll take care of the scoreboard if they punch it into the end zone.
Trying to lay one up deep. It's caught inside the 25. A big play there. Ryan to Jones. 56 yards. And now 1st down following that long gain.
That was was good coverage, but it was an even better catch. Great job by both of them, but only one of them ultimately was the winner coming down with the football.
Right at the 10-yard line. A solid pickup at 13 sets him up first and goal.
I like that one, partner. They go back-to-back with excellent gains. And really, it shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's their best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. They're doubling down on getting him involved early.
Don't be surprised if they'll come right back to him again. They haven't shown the propensity to be able to stop him.
Time running out here on the play clock. Freeman at tailback. He's got him running left. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up second and goal.
Well, it's been the air game that's taken them down on this drive before they finally turned around and handed it off in the last play.
And now they're looking for the big boys to get him in the end zone. Couldn't do it there.
It'll be interesting to see. Offensive lines had to pass block a lot on this drive. Will they be able to revert and fire out and create some space in the run game?
Set up a third and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
They've gotten it to the 1. Can they get that final yard here on third and goal? They'll need to get the play off quickly. They'll try and run. Freeman. And he gets in. Touchdown, Atlanta. Devontae Freeman punching it in from a yard away. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. Here's Bryant for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. Away. This is taken at the 3. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. Now the Falcons offense gets ready to head back onto the field. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, to see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
Now Ryan, and first down. Sanu with a grab over the middle. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
And Brandon, I think Mohamed Sanu had a nice career while he was in Cincinnati, but he really elevated in 2016 in Atlanta. The most catches for himself in a single season.
59 of them, 4 touchdowns. Really nice compliment to J.Jones, and he was a nice compliment in Cincinnati. I don't want to say he's not a number 1 receiver, but he plays that number 2 slot well, doesn't he?
He does, and I think it's because of his versatility. He can play in the slot, he can play out wide. They can use him as a wildcat quarterback. He has thrown passes in the NFL. In fact, going back to his days at Rutgers, I think he threw 18 passes while he was at Rutgers, so you never know what you're going to get with Mohamed Sanu has his hands on the football.
He goes for 19 yards, gives him a new set of downs. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make someone miss in the open field.
That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a 4 or so. Escaping the pressure right. And now escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack.
And while he did a good job of sliding around in the pocket, there was nowhere to go with the football, so he had to take off and try and run. He just got back to the line of scrimmage, no gain.
So third down, just 1 yard to go. On third and 1, Ryan. He goes underneath to Freeman. this lead to a first down gain. 7 yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
I'm going to show my age here a little bit. We used to talk about running backs catching the ball as safety valves. Nowadays, they're a big part of the passing offense.
Quit acting like you're so old. You're only 65. On first down, Ryan. Here's Sanu on the catch. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8. So they complete the pass, and now they face a 2nd down. And with that, it's 2-minute warning time here. The NFL on EA Sports. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Now Ryan on 2nd down. Caught on the right side by Jones. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
I think that's a big pickup for him.
And now a timeout defensively by the Falcons. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Looks like the defense in press coverage here. Now Ryan. And not get the connection there. It's incomplete. They was looking for his tight end, Jacob Tammy there. And now it's 2nd down. So they're still at the original line of scrimmage here. 2nd down and 10. Again on 2nd and 10. It's Ryan. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end.
The Falcons going to use another timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Again, Ryan. It's a touchdown if he holds on. Instead, it's 4th down.
Just looking at it from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you've got a key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case, he had the play. They just didn't complete it.
And Bryant's kick is good. And they take a 17-14 lead. And that field goal caps an 11-play drive.
It's a lot of offense to run to only get 3 points. But they'll take them. Anytime you can put anything on the board, you run to your sideline somewhat happy.
This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And they're going to need another score. Got one last time, but still down here.
When you're playing catch-up, every possession becomes crucial, doesn't it? It's vital. Get back out on the field, punch in the end zone again. They know it's not easy, but what they do have going for them, they did score the last time. They think they've got a good formula working.
And what about the defense?
Well, now you're just saying to yourself, okay, give up the score last time. What adjustments do we need to make to slow them down now and get the ball back to the offense? Is it more pressure? Is it more zone? What do they have to do? They're trying to figure that out themselves.
We'll see if they can figure that out right here. On 2nd down, here's Ryan. He's going to walk one deep left side here. That's caught inside the 20. A big play there just before halftime. 65 yards. A nice job there, Charles. They picked up the blitz, were able to complete the pass.
That had the total feel of a quarterback in control. Red blitz, got him into right protection scheme, so he doesn't get hit back there. He's got a chance to step up with supreme confidence and deliver it downfield for a nice completion. All defenders get tired of hearing about their lack of hands and why they're playing defense instead of offense, but in this situation, it was the hands that made the play. Batting the ball away on an attempted touchdown pass, excellent job, way to knock it down.
They'll come out in the pistol. On 2nd down, Ryan. Blitz coming, down he goes. Grady Jarrett in there to bring him down for a loss of 7.
And on 2nd and goal, they decide to throw it again, and this result is
connected. Ricardo Allen with a pick. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Atlanta now coming out on the field. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
Looking deep downfield. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead and resume action here in quarter number 3. Here's Weems to return. Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, we do. We'll see if they can pick it up. He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete. So the incomplete pass brings up second down. Now a handoff. It's Freeman. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give them 11 yards on time and a new set of downs. And they're going to speed things up here.
And that's a good sign right there as we start the third quarter. Because in the first half, not much space to run the football. And as we go into the half, we often think to ourselves, all right, what's the adjustment? What do they have to do? You know what a lot of the adjustments are? No adjustments. You know the game plan. They're working on it all week. Maybe a little tweak here or there, a little bit better blocking. And now you're establishing the running game.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. And now a 10th carry for Freeman. And some room to maneuver. Past the 20. And he's going to be taken down, but not before reaching the 15-yard line. Shift together here from the D-line.
You know what's really hard for a big-time running back is patience. Being able to hang in there when the runs aren't there and you're taking some hits early in the game. And this drive, he's come alive and in a big way. Now he's starting to get out. So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes, and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
And quickly, they get to the line. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold him in no game.
A gain of 4 on the play, and the decision to go for it pays off. They've got a 1st and goal.
Deep in the red zone. This was 4-down territory from the start. And here, they won't wind up with a touchdown, but they do get a great consolation prize as they convert and pick up a 1st down inside the 5.
It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown, you're without a doubt. And
he will take it in for a Falcon touchdown. Devontae Freeman, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Falcons have retaken the lead. He's given him a little jolt, just gave him the lead there, but 2 TDs now in the game.
And that jolt puts them in the lead. What a terrific job by him. He is carrying the ball and simply saying, I want to win.
And now he's open. His defense has that mentality as they try to hang on to that lead. After the touchdown, here's Bryant now to kick it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the 2nd half. They're down in this game, a chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here at halftime.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know they discussed.
He's got Daly. Trey, 10, touchdown, Falcons. Taylor Gabriel, 78 yards. And the Falcons have once again taken the lead.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
Throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
After the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. Coming out on the field. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, and they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here. They come out here in the eye. They'll run with Freeman here to begin the drive. And he'll get about 3 as he takes us out near the 25.
Yeah, that was a bit just to show you there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there, and you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set him up.
And the play clock's running down. Now it's Ryan. Surveying the field. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And both guys were there, but it falls incomplete. Seven yards remain now on third down. On third down, it's J.Jones. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Play clock winding down. They go play action here on first down. And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. J.Jones coming hard on the blitz. He dumps him for a loss of 8. Now on second down. He's going to be able to out. It's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That's another loss of touchdown field. It was pumped up in the air. Things go really fast to almost slow motion with the pass up in the air, and the defender's unable to handle them before it hits them.
He's going to let it go again. And incomplete. The contact made the ball roam free and brings up fourth down. It's not the punting unit. It's the offense that will stay on the field and try to pick up the first down. They come out here in the eye. They'll indeed go for it with Ryan. And that's caught by Tammy. Touchdown, Falcons. Jacob Tammy, 65 yards. And the Falcons have once again taken the lead. Wow, talk about a big fourth down conversion for the score defensively. How do you let that happen?
I think you start with the offense, and you give them credit for going for it and having that type of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like that's supposed to happen in that situation. You're supposed to be able to shut that down and get the ball back for your own team. Instead, they give up not just a big play, but a touchdown.
After the touchdown, here's Bryant now to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And they'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. Here comes the Falcon offense now as they get set to take over here. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. To throw is Ryan. Swings it out to the flat for Freeman. And they're able to get this one across the 35. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue. And passing yardage-wise, now up over 350 in this game. Pretty nice performance.
Definitely that, which usually means you're putting a lot of pressure on guys trying to cover. If you're a defensive back and they put over 250 yards on you, you've had a long day. The key to everything, if you're doing it without throwing interceptions or turning the ball over.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. But I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
So on that play, defense was in the zone. They ran a crossing route offensively, but the defense, so you got to be good with communication, don't you?
You certainly do, and it's not something that is really evident when you watch it on the screen. But everyone's talking, communicating, pointing, and it keeps you from chasing receivers because you have a specific zone you have to cover. When a receiver's in your zone and he crosses to another one, you got to let your guy know. They got a completion there, but I like the discipline they show to stay in their perimeter areas and then make the tackle.
Again, on 2nd and 10, it's Ryan. He goes underneath to Freeman. Call it a gain of 5. And just like that, it's 3rd down. He had time, was able to survey the field and find a soft spot in that zone coverage.
And that's where it gets difficult for a defender, Brandon. You go to your spots on the field that you have to cover, and when the offense finds an area that you're not in, that's where they throw the football.
Ryan will throw again. And that is incomplete. He was trying to hit Taylor Gabriel that time. And now it's 4th down.
If you're a defender, one of the fun things about playing zone defenses, especially in today's football, is that it's not as static as it was in the good old days, meaning you just drop to a point and react to the football. Now you got a lot of man-to-man principles. Once you get into your zone defense, in other words, get to your assignment, and then locate a kid coming into your area, and then you cover him man for man. That allows him to make more plays on the football like the one we just saw there.
He's been busy today. And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Boy, what would these guys do without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
Now Ryan going up top. And look at this. They get the turnover they need. It's intercepted. Picked up by Ryan. So out come the Falcons now. This offense last time turned it over. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though. There's no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to give a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say, maybe makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, Rhoda. Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
Completed pass play. Now let's see if they go back to the air or to the ground.
On 2nd down, Ryan. He rifles one that's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. Really nice starting field position here for the offensive unit. Now it's Freeman. And for a few times here today, this one's not going to go anywhere. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, now play the expression, don't blink, you might miss something. Certainly apply. That was fast. Defense diagnosed the play over in a heartbeat.
And some space here. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Freeman, 25 yards to the house. And the Falcons use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Bryant now to tack on the extra point. And that makes it a 9-point game.
After the touchdown, here's Bryant now to kick it away.
This is fielded a couple yards deep. Nifty juke there. And he breaks it all the way out to the 38-yard line. Great return. Atlanta now coming out on the field. Second and 10. It's Ryan again. Oh, he can't escape the pressure. Ryan goes down. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. Third and long. It's Ryan. And this is going to be incomplete. So they're going to try this thing on 4th down. Here we go. It's Ryan on 4th down. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. They're coming around with a big 1992. There's a look inside the Georgia Dome, just on the outskirts of downtown Atlanta. Coming up, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup between the Atlanta Falcons and themselves. That's fielded in the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Alabama. Got a mic. The man trying to steal my name and goddamn got my team. Alabama Black. It's on YouTube, my cuz. Let's see who rocking the best with these boys then.
Here on first down. He's going to take a shot right away. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. And the big boys up front in the trenches. What do you think of the O-line, Charles?
I love them because this is a group that's so cohesive. They know what the man next to them is going to do at all times, and they operate as a terrific unit.
A first carry for the tailback to Devontae Freeman. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a third down. On this deal.
I love a unit that can control the run and get after the passer. This is an all-around terrific defensive front. Hard to move the ball against them on the ground, and then when you want to throw it, look out. Here they come after the quarterback.
And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10. Here's Freeman. And some room to work. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Give them 11 on the game there. And that leads to an Atlanta first down.
And that's how you get started and open up a game. Really well-blocked play. Picked up a nice chunk of yardage. If you're the offensive line, that's exactly what you want.
And this time,
Now, we talk about blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes kind of just straight away. What a running start right back to the
That's caught inside the 20. A big play there. Ryan to Jones. 46 yards.
That next teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the ball.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Taylor Gabriel, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. And he'll bang that one through. Yeah, after the touchdown, here's Bryant now to kick it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And this return net's positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Fake here on first down. Oh, a battle for it here, and this will be caught. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
That's a good-looking play to me. The big tight end on a crossing route coming underneath. Sometimes he can gain some serious momentum going forward, can he?
And it can indeed, and pretty well executed there. Second down now after the pass completion. And they'll try the ground game here with the running back. And they'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. They're just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive.
2nd and 1 and people want to run the football, this is what every back in the league is supposed to do, exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. On 2nd down, here's Ryan. Oh, the ball comes out on the hip, but they'll say it's incomplete. And a lot of the weight of this offense falls on the shoulders of the running back.
That's because the offense knows if they give him any openings, any opportunities, he can turn it into a big play at any time.
Now it's Ryan. Deep drop. He's going to look deep down the field. This is caught inside the 15. A big play there. Ryan to Jones. 54 yards. So they're operating in the red zone. Here's Ryan. Going underneath, it's Coleman. It'll be a 2-yard gain, and it'll be 2nd and goal. But here are the defensive starters in your own position. You get to talk about the secondary.
The best athletes on the field, Brandon.
Debatable.
Well, we'll see how this goes today. I love the way you put my guys down, but you know this. They've got to cover, and they have to tackle. They have a heck of a task in front of them in this game.
6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. Now 3rd down and goal from the 1. And he gets in. Touchdown, Atlanta. Kevin Coleman taking it in. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game.
But they decided to run it in and got it done on 3rd and goal. A lot of times that's a passing play.
And the kicker just has to come out for the PAT. He can breathe a sigh of relief as well, right?
I don't know if he's really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he wants to go through the franchise, Roger.
So the running back was started all even as the kicks away. That'll be taken in the end zone. So they've got the football, and they'll start right on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. Back here with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. We've had the kickoff to begin the first quarter. Now it's time for the second quarter kickoff. They take over 1st and 10 in excellent field position here. And they'll start this drive with very good field position. They'll throw on 1st down the drive. It's caught left side, Tammy. The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge.
And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. J.Jones from 17 yards out, and the Falcons have taken the lead.
Great field position has to be one of the best friends an offense can have. When you don't have very far to go, you should cash it in with points.
After the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away.
That's fielded in the end zone. And he's able to get across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line. Down the Falcons, and they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch counter.
He can't escape the pressure. Ryan goes down. Vic Beasley in there to get him for his 2nd sack of the night. Now Ryan on 2nd down. He's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 2. Vic Beasley in there to get him again. The 3rd time he sacked him here tonight. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively. Time running out here on the play clock. Now Ryan. He's got time. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Kamal Ishmael. And his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line. Now the Falcons offense, they get ready to head back out here. That's and he's going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
One of the beauties of a 3-4 defense is that you have flexibility with your linebackers, and you can put them in different spots. But one of the downsides is an offensive team that's committed to running the football, you can get your big offensive linemen up on linebackers quicker, and that usually gives you an advantage in running it. But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
It's caught. J.Jones. Picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. It's a pickup of 16 there. They're into a new set of downs.
Well, we're used to seeing the guy that you consider the number one receiver double covered, but how about this guy? He's double covered and finds a way to make the play for a first down.
That's how you increase your Madden rating, right?
No doubt about that at all. And you know something? I think we'll hear about that from him soon.
They'll come out in the pistol. On first down, Ryan. And he was hit as he threw it there. That forces it incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side of the ball, getting to the quarterback and not getting into an incompletion.
When you see passes knocked down by those guys that call the frustrated fullbacks, the linebackers, you know that in their zone coverage, they're able to drop, see the ball thrown, and react to it very quickly.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Here's Ryan to throw. Letting one go deep for the end zone. Tried to drop it in there, but it's intercepted. Ricardo Allen with a pick.
That's a drop killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
So the D-line's going to spread out. Coming left, it's Freeman. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
I would not want to get up.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Second down, Freeman. He'll take this one up to about the 23. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to bring up a third at about 7 left. And the defense searches for one more stop here after the run on second down.
On a second and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on third down.
And a lack of confidence in the punter here, maybe. Keeping the offense on the field to try to go for it on fourth. Now it's Ryan. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he'll hold the first down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
I remember in pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to. Ryan on the handoff. It's Freeman. Shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
Call it about a gain of 3, and they'll be looking at a 3rd and 7 coming up. So second down with a run play. Now let's see what they do on third. On third down, Ryan. He's going to left one, deep left side here. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, that one fell incomplete after being tipped in the air. But I have to tell you, I have a bad flashback of going to head to the stadium stairs in practice. Because what we were always taught, any ball like that, if it's not spiked towards the ground and you actually tip it up, then that's an error on your part. Because now you've given hope to the offense, maybe help create a big play for them, and instead of going up and either intercepting it or knocking it down.
He's brought down. Vic Beasley in there again. My goodness, that is now his 4th sack tonight. And a great spot to start this drive from here. They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. And this one complete to Levine Toilolo. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Give them 16 on the pickup. And the Falcons are going to get a first in the red zone this time. Now a play fake here on first down. Can't find anyone open. And there's intercepted on the sideline.
Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. So incomplete on first. Let's see what second down has in store.
They run the play fake to Coleman. Incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. And you really can't pin that one on the quarterback, Charles. The O-line, they've got to protect that.
And they know it. That's their meal ticket. They want to take care of the big guy behind them. In this case, they let him down.
To throw again is Ryan. Eluding the pressure line. He dropped it. Couldn't hang on in the end zone. So no 6 points incomplete. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance here. And the Falcons going to use another timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. And Bryant's kick is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So a good kick there, and they wrap up the drive by putting 3 on the board.
And you know, let's face it, you're not always going to come away with 6. Defense in the NFL are just too good. But you've got to come away with something. And then they get 3.
Short kick. I'll take it now. And they're going to have a really good starting field position here. That's taken it close to the 40. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So both teams have their marching orders, and we'll get going again here in corner number 3. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And the decision to bring it out, a good one, as he's up a yard or 2 shy of the 30. And the Falcons now making their way back out onto the field. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Play action, Ryan. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. He was trying to hit Taylor Gabriel that time, and that'll make it 3rd down.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of body.
And he lost the football. So it was a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
Fielded just inside the 30. Nice job on the return there. 16 yards. And how the offenses they take over. A look at the offense now here, coming back out on the road for their first possession of the second half. They were able to get the stop defensively and had a chance to turn that into points on the offensive end.
Can you imagine what the grease grate looks like to the half? Because that's exactly what they're going to do. Stop them on defense, get the ball back for our offense, and go downfield and score some points. Now, the last part remains to be seen, but they got the first part done very well.
Do people use grease boards, or you mean the magic marker board?
Yeah, those two.
3 yards were just half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. And for the Falcons, 5 men in the secondary now on 3rd. Now it's Ryan. He's going to walk. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Julio Jones, 47 yards. And the Falcons have cut it to with a score. And he gets it to go to cut the deficit now to 17-15. Yeah, after the touchdown, here's Bryant now to kick it away. This is taken at his 4. And now coming out on the field. They really couldn't get anything going.
They had to pull from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. Call it a gain of 4. Leaves him with options here on 2nd and just a yard. And now they're in the hurry-up. They'll give it to him right up the gut. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Falcons. Kevin Coleman. Second touchdown of the night. And the Falcons will add on to their lead. And with his speed, he just finds the slightest crease. He can take the distance like he did there.
How about the leverage that offensive line, leveraging the defensive line to create that space, that crease that he was looking for. And once he hits open field, he's going to be very difficult to catch and corral.
Now after the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he will be going down here about the 17-yard line. Now the Falcons offense gets ready to head back onto the field. And they're hoping to capture some of that magic they had last time out when they were able to put together a scoring drive. But they're still down here, Charles.
Not the major concern, though, because of what you talked about. They scored the last time out. They feel good about themselves. They feel like their game plan is now in effect. They know how to attack and what plays they want to put together. But they've got to keep it moving in the right direction because, as you did note, they are down on the scoreboard.
Second down here after the incomplete pass. This is Freeman. And a short kick up there as he'll take this up to right around the 20. It's a gain of about 3, but it's going to leave them with 3 and still 7 yards to go. They know that old expression, not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the Rams are looking at it.
Having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. So the offense has it 1st and 10. They go play action here on 1st down. And the tip there answered the ball flight, but it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down.
Can we get some credit there? He was up in the air. He got that one away. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
And he gets this one just shy of 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Freeman again, 1st down carry. And he will lose yards back to the 34-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. And a long way to go for the offense here on 2nd down. They come out here in the eye. To throw is Ryan. He's going to go one deep inside here. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Falcons. Julio Jones with now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter. And the Falcons draw a bit closer.
I know Paul Revere talked about land by sea, right? One by land, two by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that in there.
You know, I just grab the nugget when I can.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Atlanta now coming out on the field. Now Ryan on first down. Tussle 40. This is going to be caught. A very solid gain of 27. Really excellent job there, just going up and getting it.
Brandon, I'm a defender. I shouldn't be this excited, but what a play by the receiver downfield to elevate and make the catch.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On 2nd down, here's Ryan. Caught on the right side by J.Jones. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. Third down and 3.
Defense, that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Now Ryan, center of the ground, right in the middle. And he's brought down. Back now in Atlanta. It's been a very contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. And now inside the red zone, the offense will operate. They come up in an offset eye. Now a handoff as they run left side. And eventually stopped just shy of the goal line right around the 2. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal. And the D looking like they may blitz. They'll run. It's the fullback DeMarco. And he'll take it in for a Falcon touchdown. Patrick DeMarco taking it in from the yard line. And the Falcons will extend their lead. Here's Brown for the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, it's Bosher to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. Brought down here at about the 17-yard line. Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. They come out here on the eye. The Browns starting to carry by Devontae Freeman. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. Calling a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
But that kind of run on 1st down, that's a winning type of a run. That just sets things up for them moving forward as they begin to drive.
And they'll take this one up close to the 25-yard line. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? And the offense moving quickly to the line. On 3rd down, Devontae Freeman. And he's got the 1st as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. And a new set of downs here after picking up the 1st on the ground. Now Ryan, give it to Freeman.
So this will go for 5 up to the 33. Vic Beasley able to make the tackle.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, got to carry the ball, but how about the people up front?
Falcons get the sack down and goes. Vic Beasley in there yet again. My goodness, making 5 sacks for him now in this one game alone. On 3rd down, Ryan. Got a man and he hits him in stride. A good pickup there, 26 yards. A two-score game, obviously, every play, every third down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to third down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out, incomplete. Second down now after the incompletion.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
And he'll be taken down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Looks like the defense in press coverage here. And they're going to speed things up here. Wow. And escaping this time is he'll go down. They'll get it for a sack. Second down.
Give him credit for batting it away, but unable to come up with the interception. And sometimes that jerk does come through. Guys are on defense for a reason. Maybe their hands aren't quite as skillful as the guys on offense, but a lot of credit on that play for just knocking it away.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Third and long. It's Ryan. And the catch is made by Justin Hardy. And it's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a fourth down.
Boy, they have a lot of real estate to make up there, but what a big-time play for a nice completion, excellent game. Now they're in fourth.
And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Mohamed Sanu from 21 yards away. And the Falcons have cut it to within a score.
Brendan, is there any way you and I can join this quarterback in the zone he's in? He's absolutely feeling it. Touchdown after touchdown, throwing the ball.
Yeah, after the touchdown, here's Bryant now to kick it away. And no return on this one. It's a fair catch. A single throw and take it. Here comes the Falcon offense now as they get set to take over here. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting back.
Ryan hit, and he lost the football.
For the defensive guys, that's wrong on just about every level. You did so.
And now a timeout defensively by the Falcons. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. And at this stage of the game, time a factor, time on their side as they just try to eke out the final precious moments of this one. Here's Ryan. And he almost had it defensively. Could have been a game changer there in the second half. Instead, it's third down. From the gun on third down, Ryan. He's got time in the pocket. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And incomplete. He can't hang on. Would have been a nice catch. Instead, it brings up a fourth down. Here's Matt Bosher now. And you wonder, could they possibly think about taking a safety here? He gets this one away. Boy, it's another boomer. And taking right at the 35. A good return there, call it 13 yards. And possession moves to its hands, first and 10. So out come the Falcons now. He's back to throw. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he's brought down. Give him 13 on the pickup there. And it'll give the Falcons a first down. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in his performance.
A nice carry there of 15 yards.
I've yet to meet a wide receiver who likes to block more than catching the football. but the best ones understand that that's how they'll actually get more passes thrown to them if they help in the run game. And anytime you get a run of that yardage, that means the wide receivers did help. They get down to where a lot of people call the second level, the linebackers, or the third level where the defensive backs are, and they get out in front and put their bodies out there and create more space for their runners to gain the yardage.
Another carry for the workhorse today, Freeman. An 8-yard gain, much better shape now on third and just a yard.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back to his offensive line. Great.
Now with everything here, we're going to get a timeout by the offense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. One score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Before Indiana Hoosier here, taking quarterback.
Good game, man.
He's going to lose yardage here. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Falcons are close to finishing off this football game. And Atlanta now coming out on the field. They have the 3-point lead. Defense did their job. Now, late game. Although it looks good, you know the coaches, they haven't counted this as a victory yet.
I agree with you totally. Big applause for the defense.
And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. That'll be the third and final stoppage here as we step aside. And they take a knee.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
He's still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. Well, I know at points in this when you wanted to close your eyes because of all the points that were being put on the scoreboard, your defensive guy. But it was a fun little track meet, wasn't it?
It was, and you know the people really enjoyed this game? They're the ones that like going to batting practice in the Major League Baseball parks, right? Seeing the 14-11 game, that sort of deal, that's right up their alley with what we saw in this one.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Goss. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
It's a win for the Falcons here as we say so long from Atlanta.
Hard to admit that I used to draw. Portraiture in the human form.
Bye.